And good evening, everyone. Welcome to a Thursday evening here, Everyday Part of Life. Mike here. And of course, we've got a special guest coming in not too far away. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic to see our guest coming in. So we'll just wait for a few people to come in to the stream, which should be not too far away. But yeah, it's been a good week so far out there. This week we didn't sort of get out to do a vlog for the channel. G'day, Ace. How you going? Mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in, popping in. And good to see you here. Hope you've had a good Thursday. Hey, Greenheart there. Thanks for coming in. I've just given you a jacket. And, of course, Cooking Baking Lane, the one and only Lane, Tristan, and Anne Pinoy Vlog 14. Thanks for coming in. I suppose we're all coming in to see our special guest today. And we'll see her. Hey, Grace, how you going? Good morning, good morning. It's evening here for us over here in Melbourne, Australia, 9 o'clock in the evening time. But yeah, as I was saying before, I didn't get out to do any vlogs in the past week and a half. So that's why I thought, you know what? Let's go live on a Thursday night instead of doing a vlog. And what better way to do it than with a special guest on tonight, this morning, wherever we are across the globe, across the world. So, you know, most of everyone out there. Hey, Rosalind, how you going? Make love shout out. Thanks for coming in. Watching from Texas. Wow, where everything's big, the stakes are big, and everything. Hope everything's going all right over there for you, Grace, over there in Texas. Fantastic. That's the one good thing about YT. You can sort of connect with everyone across the world, and it's pretty good compared to the old days when when I was young. Hey, Franceschi, mega love shout out. Thanks for popping in. How are you going? How are you going on this beautiful Thursday afternoon for you? You're still lucky. You've still got the afternoon to come. So we've had ours. It wasn't too bad. It was a little bit overcast today. Wasn't too warm. Got to about 19, 20 degrees here in Melbourne. Hey, Northside Park. How you going, brother? What's happening? Hope all's going well with you. You're having lunch. Delicious. And what are you having for lunch? Something nice. Hopefully we might even get to see what Franceschi had for lunch. If we head over to her channel later, check out a few shorts, we might even see what was on the go there. Hey, DePaul. How you going? DePaul Kentika. Thanks for coming in. How are you? How's things? But yeah, as I said, I didn't get out to do a vlog this week. And mung beans. Nice. Sounds nice. I look forward to seeing that. If you did a little short on that, we'll have to check that out. It'll probably make us hungry, of course, when we check out the food shorts and food vlogs. It always does, which is good. But yeah, as I said, didn't get out to do a vlog this week. It's been probably a week and a half. What was the last one I did? Oh, the last vlog we did was the photography competition, and of course, the result was that I think I was a finalist in that competition, but unfortunately didn't get the big bickies, didn't get the big prize. And of course, my 3 pictures, well, that's okay. I didn't get the final, but they were there. So I was happy about that. And, no matter whether you get the big bickies, you win the prize, or you don't, it's good to just get in there in the competitions, have a little bit of fun, enjoy yourself, and all that. Hey, Sir James, man, love shout out, brother. How you going over there? How you going? Thanks very much for the big thumbs up and the share. Always appreciate that, sir. Hey, Simply the Net, the machine. How you going? I know you've been waiting for this one with our special guest that we've got into. As I said, you've probably seen this person in my vlogs. Of course, some would say the better half. Definitely the ones that have seen the shorts, some of the cutting shorts, definitely got the better hands. So without further ado, let's bring this person up. And here she is, Ira. Welcome in.
Hi for everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, this is a big change for you coming up and making the debut on the live stream. That's fantastic.
yes, sure.
Have a look at that smile, everyone. And see, that's the better half right over there. And that's where the people come to see, not me or the players, they come to see Ira. Isn't that right, Ira?
I hope so. Uh,
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's we've been going a little while on this channel, and hey Grace, there we go. Hey Grace is saying hello to you, Ira.
hello for everyone. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit silly because it's for me all new. I don't know. I'm not sure where I need to read the chat, how quick I need answers. So if I will do like this, that's okay.
That's all right. It all takes a little bit of time. Even when I first started, it was a little bit nerve wracking, and you never sort of know what to say. And that's where sometimes it's easier when you're first starting out to join other people's panels where they can sort of direct it, and you can sort of just cruise along and go with the flow. Hey, Isaiah Lewis, mental life shout out. How you going? How you going? Good to see you aboard. Thanks for popping in. Hey, brother, bang bang. What's going on, sir? How's the traffic over there? How's the driving going? Pretty well. I must catch up with some of your driving vlogs. I haven't seen them for a little while. I'm been a little bit slack. Sorry about that, brother, but fantastic to have you in and see you in here. And Ray Vlogs, make a love shout out. Ray, how you going? How you going? I tell you what, I've just planted some sunflower seeds for Ray. We've got two that are about this big now. I'm going to plant them in the garden soon. So as I said to you, like, with your sunflowers, I always tell you I like sunflowers. When they're actually grown, I'm going to bring some in. We'll show everyone the sunflowers we grow in the backyard. Because some of them grow as tall as me, so they're pretty tall. Let me just have a look. I think someone else saying. Okay, Verna, mega love shout out. Verna saying hello to the pretty Ira as well.
Hello, Verna. And everyone again. Hello for
That's
everyone.
right.
It will be my favorite phrase today. Hello for everyone.
That's all right. No worries. It's always good to say hello to everyone. That's for sure. That is for sure. So it's great to have everyone in here. And of course, Ira's debut here on the channel of the lies. So, yeah, as we see, there's no great pressure here, Ira. You just relax. Everyone, we're amongst friends here. So everything is going
I'm glad to
well.
introduce Juna Tail. She came to panel too.
I can see her. I can see her whoosh whoosh whoosh. I can
Yeah.
see her tail going there. But I think June is actually featured on a couple of the vlogs. So I think we all sort of know a little bit of Juna. But yeah, great to see everyone aboard here today. And of course, Uzziah is actually not far from us, Ira. She's only probably about 20 minutes away. So we've got another Aussie there, got a few there. And of course, it's great. And of course, it'd be good, one day we'll catch up with everyone there from Oz that's around and might have a barbecue lunch or something. That'd be all right, and meet up with everyone. But so how are you finding it, Ira, because we always say to people on our vlogs, because I'm more the one that does the videoing, all the vlogs, and of course we always see you in the background with the camera. And we always say, whenever you come on your adventures, when you go out somewhere, take your camera. Yep.
Yep. You speak with me. Sorry.
Yes.
I saw you speak somebody else. Yeah, of course. If you're traveling and if you like,
and that's it. That's exactly right. Yeah. As I said before, I actually started this channel. We always used to go out on the weekends, especially come summertime. We'd want to get out there and still do all the adventures we do. But those were the days where we'd both take cameras and we'd be just taking photo after photo and have fun times like that. And that's where I thought one day, let's instead of just taking photos, let's record this and make a few vlogs, share it with the world, and that's a part of the way we became to do some of the vlogs for the channel, and sort of turned it into, you know, mostly heading to places that we can showcase a little bit of Melbourne, around Victoria, and of course, whenever we travel around Australia, we'll do it so everyone can see the beautiful country we have here. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, Ira came up with the idea tonight for, oh gosh, what was it called again? Unpredictable lottery.
Yeah, unpredictable.
Now, if you can go ahead and you can explain what that is, Ira.
Yeah, I can explain, of course. Yeah, it's my first time on the panel, and I don't know what exactly will going on here, and it's why I prepared the simple way for myself, and I hope it will be interesting for all you guys. So this is unpredictable lottery with questions. I prepared 15 questions, and it looks like this. So all question I wrote on the small pieces of paper, and put the numbers on this. And I don't remember, of course, what the questions which number means. So uh,
So
for
it's
example,
a little bit.
yeah,
So it's
so it's
a little bit of fun you sort of come up with here, to some bizarre, strange type questions. Hopefully, we can both answer them. I think we're going
not
to
too
sort
bizarre,
of.
not too strange,
Oh, good,
just
good.
sometimes a little bit silly, but I hope it will be fun and interesting. So I will answer and will ask, and Mikey too. So yeah, little bit fun, why not?
Absolutely, and you know what that's all about. You know, as it says down in the banner, they're having a little bit of fun, and you know, we can. You know, as I
And
said, it. You know, we might do like 2 or 3 questions each, and we'll
yeah,
drop the link there. And if anyone wants to come up on the panel, maybe try answering some of the questions that Ira's constructed. I don't think they'll be too dangerous questions to answer.
no, it's not
So
dangerous. It's
as
not
all,
nothing.
no, it'll be all good. It'll be all good fun. But I thought it was a great chance, since we didn't get around to doing a vlog this week, to bring Ira on. And I tell you what, it's taken a little bit of time, folks, to encourage Ira and get her to certainly come on a panel. She's, you know, we might have seen her stuck her head in a little bit to say hello occasionally, just for the quick moment, but it's fantastic to have her aboard on the panel tonight. So that's fantastic. So how do you want to pick the number, Ira, or do you want the chat to pick a number between what? Between which
You,
numbers? Where
Mikey,
can we go?
I want to tell you one important
Yeah.
moment.
Oh,
First, who will pick number? It will be you. Any number between 1 and 15.
between 1 and 15. Holy
Yeah.
moly. Between 1 and 15. I don't know. What number do you think? What number do you think, guys, I should go for
I have
between
an
1 and
idea.
15? I've got to be.
We can check your luck.
I can check my luck. 1 and 15 more luck. If you're talking about luck, surely number 13's got to be lucky for some.
Okay, are you sure? 13?
Well, no, I'm not really sure, but
But okay, 13.
we can go for that. Let me go for a little bit of coffee first, because okay. I won't worry too much until I actually hear the question.
Mm-mm.
Okay, go for it.
13. Okay. We're going. That I want to show that it's really 13.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll pick number 3 next, Verna. Hopefully it'll be a good one.
It will be
All right,
surprise for
cool.
me too. Oh, No, it's very easy question. You're a very lucky boy.
Oh,
do
see, lucky for some.
Okay, are you ready for question?
Yeah, hang on. This is hot. Yeah, okay.
Listen carefully. How do you feel about pineapple on pizza?
How do I feel about pineapple on pizza?
Yeah.
Well, about how do I taste about pineapple? I tell you what, pineapple is one of those things. I don't know whether it's across the world. If everyone puts pineapple on pizza, I'm not sure, but certainly in Australia, we put pineapple on pizza, and oh yeah, that's definitely a big tick for me. I think
But do you love it or
there's
not?
only oh, absolutely, absolutely, but it's got to be on certain pizzas, like the Hawaiian pizza. What's a Hawaiian pizza? It's ham, cheese,
Chicken,
ham,
I
cheese, and
think.
pineapple. I think that's the Hawaiian pizza. So you know what? I think that gets the big tick. Gets the big tick, and I think if you have a pizza with a lot, definitely, definitely. I would like to hear what Chef Jack had to say about pineapple on pizza. But for me,
Mhm.
I'm definitely a pineapple on pizza type of guy. Absolutely.
Okay.
Who?
Okay.
Let me ask in the chat. Who else likes pineapple on pizza, or who doesn't? That'll be interesting.
Yeah. Because I love pineapple on the pizza. I already just on for one pineapple and little bit cheese. Perfect pizza.
All right. What number What number are you gonna? No.
Um,
Now I think Ira's turn next. Maybe Franceschi's picked a number for you.
okay.
Or unless Franceschi, we can hold that number. If you want to come up, we can ask you that question.
Yeah, exactly. So who will pick number for me? Verna love
Vernal,
pineapple on pizza. Verna, I'm with you. I love it.
yeah. So we've got Verna, Ace, both like pineapple on pizza. Some foreigners don't like pineapple pizza, says Nanette. It depends. It depends, Nanette, what type of pizza. As I said, if you've got like a Hawaiian pizza, I think that's just naturally ham, cheese, pineapple, and a pineapple, not a pineapple, a pizza with a lot. You can have pineapple, so that's okay. I think they may be around the only two pizzas that I'm aware of that has pineapple on
Do you
them.
know what, Mikey?
Mm.
I'm ready. Put pineapple in any kind of pizza, and it will be
Any,
amazing. Any.
it will be. Actually, you know what pineapple's good in? Uh,
Mm.
just pineapple pizza. That'd be interesting, Ace. I've never had one of those. If you have just pineapple pizza,
Mm.
I think we'd have to add a little bit of cheese to that. Because
Yeah,
I
of
reckon
course. Cheese, very important.
nearly every pizza has got to have a little bit of cheese. A little bit of
Mm.
cheese. A little bit of cheese. All right.
Okay,
So hang
guys,
on. If
did you pick
Franceschi's it,
number for me?
let me just ask Franceschi if 15. You want Ira to answer question 15, or do you want to keep that for you? All right. So while we're waiting for Fran, maybe we'll go on to the next number, which was picked, which was Verna, number 3. Number 3. Question number 3 for you,
Okay,
Ira.
number 3. Okay.
Hopefully that's not too
Okay,
different.
I'll show that is.
Difficult. Number
Yeah,
3.
this is. Yeah, I hope too. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dam. Oh, it's very strange question.
Hang on, before Ira, before you read that one, and it said I think they're 10 foreigner. They said that's garbage. Putting about pizza, pineapple pizza. Really? I thought most foreigners would have loved it, especially Aussies. I'm not sure about Americans or what they have on their pizza. I said I'm not sure if pineapple is just an Australian thing to have on their pizza or not or not. All right, so we've got Verna's pick of number 3 for you.
Yeah,
Go, go,
it's
go.
already here. Yeah,
Yeah.
and what I can say, guys, I can say that we continue speak about food because the question is cereal with milk a soup? Why or why not? Is cereal with milk a soup? Why or why not?
So breakfast cereal, is it a soup?
Breakfast cereal. Yeah. No, so
Okay.
mm, technically, I think
Yeah.
this is yeah, this is like cold soup, but it's a really silly question. I'm sorry, but
Where did these questions come from?
uh, from magical internet, of course, where you can find a lot of
Magical
silly
internet.
questions. Yeah. So my answer, I think the technically it's a soup because it's a liquid and some stuff inside. Yeah, and some not some kind of soups really cold, like milk and cereal together. But of course, we understand that it's not like fact. This is not a soup. Not for me. Maybe for somebody. Uh, but I not really like milk and cereal, especially when it's cold together. I'm
Mm.
not big fan. I prefer, Mikey knows, just porridge with
Porridge.
honey.
Porridge.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny because Ira used to call everything porridge. What are you having for breakfast? Porridge. Lunch. Porridge. Dinner. Porridge. But yeah, it was a little bit different to porridge. But on that breakfast cereal with milk, it is a little bit like soup. But I mean, the only difference is you don't have cold soup. You don't really eat cold soup. What happens if you got wheat bix and you put the milk in there, and then the wheat bix suck up all the milk?
Yeah.
So
And what?
it's a
Yeah.
little bit 50-50. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think, Mikey,
Um,
we must remember one
yeah.
important thing about this question.
Yes.
We don't need to be too
Yes.
serious about it. It is just joke. So
Oh,
it's
we've got to
funny
get to the
joke.
facts. Is it? That's right. See, Nanette likes cereal with milk. I love it. I tell you what, cereal with milk is it's like a good midnight snack, Nanette, like the old eggs. You can have I can have cereal any time of the day. It
Mm.
doesn't matter what it is. Sometimes wheat bix or whatever we've got in the cupboard, but that's all pretty good. Now, who said the next question? So everyone thinks it's not soup. We'll come to the numbers in a
Technically,
minute.
remember.
All right. So someone said, and what did? So it's a no from. So it's definitely cereal from Franny. I think Nanette's saying it's cereal. It's not soup. Oh, so Ace, you reckon it's soup? That's not soup. No, I don't reckon. I don't reckon it's soup either. Because I don't reckon you. I don't reckon anyone would eat cold soup. Cold soup wouldn't be too good. I wouldn't think. Wouldn't be too good.
Actually, cold soup in Russia. We have a one kind of cold soup, and this is very tasty.
Really?
It's a lot of yeah, it's a lot of green stuff inside, fresh greens, vegetables, and kind of I remember
Yeah, but that's
and
soup. That's not like a. Yeah,
but
that's
you're
definitely
not
soup, not
boiling
breakfast.
this. Yeah.
No, no.
But it's
I
cold.
definitely couldn't eat. It's cold. Yeah. Well, that's more like I don't know. That's eating like cold veggies, isn't it? Definitely, it's not soup. That's it. We're all definitely all in agreement there. Where's the next number? Now, Ace came up with the. Oh, I tell you what, Ace. I hope you chose me a good number here. Number 11.
Number 11 for you, Mikey.
You know what? I've actually got a bad feeling about this question.
Okay, 11. 11. Are you ready? Like, I'll show that it's really. Oh, 11.
Yep, there it is. That's 11, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, very
Oh, that doesn't
interesting
sound good.
question. What things will people be nostalgic about 40 years from now? From now.
So what?
So,
Ace
how
lives
you
on soup,
think? What?
definitely not soup. So what will people miss in 40 years about right now? So we're looking into the future. So you got to think, you know, 40 years ago, geez, 40 years ago we didn't have the phone, but we're talking about now. So we're going to look into the future a bit. Thanks, Ray, for hanging in there. Appreciate that.
So how
From
you
now,
think?
I mean,
Yeah. So how you? For I think for answer for this question, you need to imagine how far humanity will go with progress, technical progress, and
veggie soup,
so.
yummy, yeah. Well, you know what? It could be quite possible in 40 years' time, people are going to miss these things. They might miss the
Mm,
phone. They might miss holding the phone. You know, like in 40 years' time, they might have a chip, and where they can just see. You know,
yeah.
in 40 years' time, they might have cars that drive themselves. So we might
Mm,
miss driving a car. We
mm,
might miss the phone. You know,
mm.
as tough as a little bit of life is here, this may, because when we always look back in life and we say, you know what, they were the good old days. Right now and right this moment, someone's going to say in the future, these were the good old days. So, yeah, maybe I don't know, is it the simple life, or maybe people will be saying, you know what, back then, 40 years ago, which is right now, um, life was still pretty good. It's just difficult to know in 40 years where we're going to go, where technology is going to go since we've come so far. And are we still going to be able to do a lot of things for ourselves and get up and
Yeah.
do things? Or, is there going to be robots, or are you just going to be able to think something and it'll be done for
Robots.
you? So,
Yeah. Can
you
you
know,
imagine if in future it will be a lot of robots everywhere, and especially if they will control us and people will miss about, oh, how free we were
I
40
know
years
that's it. That's exactly
ago.
right.
Mm,
That's exactly right. And I mean, the only good robot we really probably got at the moment, isn't it, is the vacuum robot
mm.
that is out there on the market. The vacuum,
Yeah.
the little round thing. That's a good robot, but got to be careful with all the other robots that come in. So I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I think I'll definitely. Hey, MLY Bird Megalove shout out. Thanks for coming in. How you going? Happy Thursday. Good evening. G'day, David Island Life and Adventures. How you going, bro? What's happening down your neck of the woods? Hopefully all's well. 8:30 p.m. your time. I think I remember that, wasn't it? I think I was an hour ahead of you. I think I was an hour. That's right. Freedom, says Ace. Freedom. That's
Mm,
exactly right. Who knows in 40 years,
yeah.
if we can still have a voice, if we're still free, if the air quality is still good, um, you know, and like I always say, folks, the only time that we are truly living is right now, in this very moment. We're not living yesterday. We're not living tomorrow. In this very second is where we're living. I think that's true. I think that's true. And Dave's saying g'day to everyone. Thanks for coming in, Dave. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right. So someone said they had a question for, where is it? Which,
Next question, mine.
all right. So as we go on to the next question, if you've got any answers to that type of thing, 8:30. Yeah, that's right. I tell you what, good memory remembering that. I thought I'd forget that, Dave. Only an hour's difference between us. That's pretty good. So yeah, if you've got an answer to that question, you can drop it down there, and everyone can have a bit of a read of that. Where were we? All right, let's go to. I'm not sure if Franny wanted that 15 for her. Maybe we'll do 15. 15 was Franceschi's. We'll give that to Ira. How's that? Where was that? It was somewhere up here.
15.
15. I was just trying to find the 15, the writing of 15.
Yeah, we did not click 15 yet.
There it is. Number 15 from Franceschi. She's given to you. Okay, Ira, read your question.
Between 15 and 5. So.
Huh?
I have a choice. I'm thinking.
No. 15's been chosen.
Oh, 15. Okay.
Yes. The good folk in the chat have chosen.
15.
Now that, folks, is unpredictable lottery on the numbers.
Yeah. Okay, I'm reading my question. Oh.
All right.
Oh. Okay. And this question for everyone, actually. We need more big activity in the chat, guys. I don't want to answer this silly question alone.
Well,
Okay.
why not? It sounds like I'm glad you got that question.
Yeah. I think for answering for this question, I need use the translator because I don't know how to say English. Okay,
that's okay.
The question is, what body part would you like to detach and why? Detach?
What body part?
Yeah.
Would you like to get rid of? Detach?
Yeah. And be free from this. I can say it's
holy moly.
Not about my legs and hands I need, and especially I need my amazing brain. It must be here. And
yes, this creative brain.
Actually, I love everything about my body and all parts, but I can answer. One, I need to use. I even don't know the answer. I'm not sure.
Which
But the strange,
Nanette, I think I got them off the internet.
So I see the one word.
Yeah.
So I will explain because maybe my pronunciation not enough good. That sounds like burr. It's like, when fingers and some next to the nail, some part like a little sharp thing. Sometimes it's happening. I don't know how it's in English.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm not even sure.
It's like a little piece of skin next to the nail, and it's very sharp and sometimes painful.
But that's not a body. That's not a body part.
Oh, it's body part, exactly. Exactly. This is a part of body. What about you, Mikey?
What do you mean? What do you mean, me? That was your question. That was to you.
It's no rules that I could not ask you the same question.
Wow. What about what body part? What about my big belly? Or a couple of the grey hairs? Maybe that.
Grey hairs. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah.
It's like it's like ingrown. It's like ingrown or dry skin. Yeah, that's probably it too. Dry skin. Yeah. But I'm thinking. I don't know how that question could possibly get in there. I'm tipping you need every body part. That's why you're giving them. Yeah, Yeah. I tell you what.
Okay.
I tell you what. How many questions has that been?
We used the 4 questions, so one more for us, for everybody, for you and
I'll
me.
just drop that down. I'll just drop the link down below if anyone wants to come up and try their luck at answering a couple of these crazy questions. But that's all good. Oh, maybe all of your teeth. Oh, I tell you what, if that's probably not a bad answer, Fran. If there is something that you want to get rid of, you could do your teeth because you can just get false teeth and put them back in. That's it. I mean, what else? What else could you want to get rid of? We use everything.
Not everything. For example, what about a small toes on your feet, like small one? It's really what this part of doing. It's just hicking of everything, hicking.
Hitting everything when you kick it, but
Yeah,
your
yeah.
toes keep you balanced. They give you balance.
Are you sure?
Just they're balanced, just like your. I think it's your ears, isn't it? If you've got an inner ear infection or something, that can mess around with your balance too. But I'm pretty sure warts. Yes, warts could be a wart
Mm,
too.
mm,
Absolutely,
mm.
they're definitely things that I think everyone would like to get rid of. Warts or moles or that, because moles can turn into little nasty things. That's it. Hang on, geez, where was I? Yeah, mate, that's it. Maybe all the teeth. Absolutely. Hang on, I just want to. Where did I? Can
Oh,
I actually pin that?
Francesca telling about warts. What's warts? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I
Warts,
understand that
warts.
word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
warts.
yeah. This
Warts.
is
Yeah, that's like a little lump.
not really, not really helpful for body.
That's a little bit. Yeah, warts are good to know one. I think warts are good to know one.
But sometimes remember uh,
The quick
the
is he the quick is around the nail. I think there. I think that's the
yeah,
quick, isn't it?
yeah.
I know that can be a bit painful if you pull that out. So you don't want that. Holy Toledo, Batman! Holy Toledo! All right, so yeah, warts can be there. Skin tags, yeah, skin tags like that. I know. What I don't know whether skin tags just come when we get over 20.
I
I'm
even
not
don't know
sure.
what it
But
means.
there's a few things like that. A few things like Jenny Juice, real mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in. How are you on this wonderful Thursday evening? Good to have you aboard. Good to have you aboard. Now, that's it. We need toes. We definitely need the toes. Toes. That's it. Ace even says it. Toes. Toes give you the balance. Exactly right. Can you imagine? Could you imagine not having your big toe?
No, I could not
You just
imagine.
you just have no balance. It'd probably be all right, one of the middle ones, but um, you definitely want your big one. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right. So the link is pinned. If anyone wants to come up, say hello, answer a question, and we'll have another question. We'll have another
Yeah.
question each. Everyone wants to come up, they can come up. Or if they want to come up and ask Ira some
We
questions, get to
still
know her a little bit more,
we
feel
still
free to
have
do
11
that.
questions.
All right, Verna, I've got my trust in you that you've picked me number 6, and I hope it's a good one.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, number 6.
Number 6.
I'll show. This is here.
All right. If that question is not good, I'm going to say that was number 9. Okay, go for it.
No, no way.
That's it.
Okay.
Toes, knees, shoulders, head.
Okay,
Head, shoulders, knees. There was a song about that.
that's very interesting question. a
Yeah.
little bit difficult, so listen carefully. What what is impossible to see, but you would like people to be able to see?
What is impossible to say? Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Uh, what is impossible to see that you want people to see?
Yeah.
Mm,
Da-da-da-dum.
you know, I could go down one path, but I don't. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So
You know,
so
I
interesting
probably.
answer.
You know, I would. Wow. Hello. Now there's someone thinking. Good answer, David. I say the future. Oh, hang on. Dave's already said that.
Mm,
Um,
you
something,
just read.
something. Oh my gosh, Vernie, you made this tricky for me. Something that you can't see that you want people to see. I tell you what, the future's a good one,
Maybe
isn't it?
for answer this,
But
oh, for answer on this question, you need to remember what people could not see. What people could not
well,
see.
you know what I could, you know what I could probably say, which
Mm.
I hope this doesn't offend anyone. But what about if we could see God?
Very interesting.
You
Yeah.
know, I mean, that's all a question of having faith and belief. You
Mm.
know, but I mean, just imagine if you could see,
Mm.
then the whole world would just come together, wouldn't it? And maybe that would just bring peace all over the
That's a
world
great
if we
answer,
could.
Mikey. Mm.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Thanks. I tell you what, it took some. See, Dave with the future there, coming in with the
Mm.
future. Um, absolutely. Ah, good. And yeah. Wow. I tell you what. Geez, I tell you what. Look at the answers coming in here. The future
Mm.
one, yourself. That's a
Mm.
very good. That's a very good answer. Because you're right,
Mm.
Fran. You know, people they don't see ourselves or yourself. So they
Yeah.
there is very few people that really get to see who the other person is truly. You know, um,
Mm.
just by like onlookers on other people, they've got a perception of who someone is. But until you've walked their shoes, walked their life, experience everything they have, people don't really see who the person is within that person. So I tell you what, that's a very good answer.
It's
We've got
very
some
wise
cracker
answer, actually.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well. Thanks, Dave. Hang on, that's one. I got a tick for that one. All right.
All right, Sim. My
Any
turn.
anyone else? Anyone else? We've got what do we have there? The future. We've got yourself. I tell you, it's not always easy, is it, when you're thinking like that? Because I suppose, um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometimes we think about depression is also another something. Well, I tell you what, you're pretty spot on. You're pretty spot on because a lot of people with, um, depression, they put on the front uh, like a show for other people to have that belief that they're going really well and everything's good. But yeah, deep down, it's a whole different kettle of fish, isn't it? So that's where it's really difficult, and that's where like even in this country, like the mental health issues, people are encouraged to sort of speak out and talk to others about it, before anything gets too late, and so they can get some help because I think it, I think it, in one point or another in everyone's life, we all go through those really tough times. I know sadness is a little bit different to depression. Depression is extremely hard to get out of. I mean, I felt like I went through it at one stage, but luckily my daughter kept me strong, and that's when she was only 3, just the thought of her, and that really pulled me out of it. So it's very hard. We don't, most people don't like to show that, but you know what? It's definitely okay to reach out to someone, talk to someone, and even if it's a friend or professional or something like that, that's good. Especially if you've got things on your mind. If you've got things on your mind, don't just let them fester inside you and build up, because that's the worst thing. You know how good you feel. It's such a relief when you can speak about something that's been on your mind for a while. So whether it's depression or you just got that, that hard time on yourself, if you can reach out to someone and just talk to, it might be something small. Just do that, and we'll keep strong within ourselves. But yeah, good answers from the chat. Holy Toledo, Batman. Good answers. Love that answer, says Ace. All right. Miss Ira.
What?
Did I answer that question?
Indeed.
I hope that was all right. Hey, Jacko, what's happening, brother?
Hi, Jack.
What's going on? Hey, now, we might ask Jack. The link is up the top if you want to get up there and answer a few of these questions like we're doing with each other, and everyone's getting involved. It's a lot of fun. Good to see you here, Rat. I hope you had a great day. I hope you're... I saw that viral short you had. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Hoping we can see the next viral coming up very, very soon. It was a couple hundred. You're eating a chicken stir fry. Oh, God. He teases us all the time about that. All that food. My gosh. We're going to get over because I'm sure there's some spaghetti bolognese still sitting in your freezer for me, just waiting. Yeah, I want to have some. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be good.
I think
all right.
Time for next question.
Next quiz. All right. Who's going to... Now, do we have an... I'm not sure if anyone... All right. So we need another number.
I'll pick for myself. No worries.
No, hang on. That's not unpredictable. You're staying unpredictable.
Okay. But
so we're going to
anyway,
let the chat...
I don't remember what is the questions.
That's all right. We're going to let the chat pick a number.
Just we have a...
That's it?
Number.
What? Who? They're just waiting for a number to come up. Someone can pick a number. It was between 1 and 15, and definitely not the numbers that have already been.
Yeah, but remember, it's already the 5 question gone, so we have only 10 question now.
We've got 10 left, so you want to do one more, and then...
Yeah, and then we can ask somebody come to us and share with us these amazing questions.
Yes, that'll be good.
Okay,
So
I'll pick for myself number 5.
Oh, okay, number 5. Hey, was that last question? That was for me, was it? Was that for me or you? Oh, that was for me, wasn't it? That's right.
Yeah, and it was very good conversation and good answer from the chat. I'm very impressed, guys. Now,
yes, I tell you, they're all smart cookies down there.
5.
Yes. Number 5.
Oh, this is a ridiculous question. I even forgot the meaning of the word.
That's all right. I tell you what, then I'm glad you got it, not me this time.
Wait, I need to use my
Number
translator.
5.
I will read first, and then I will use translation because I even don't
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
The question is, What secret plotting would you like to start? I
So
don't
what
remember what.
secret plotting,
Yeah.
what would you like to plot secretly?
Ah, okay, plotting.
Dun, 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 like that. All right, now I know what you're going to be plotting. I'm glad you got that question, not me. That's it.
I
That's
want.
it.
I can start. I can start the secret plotting against
Mm,
against
yeah.
against against oh, so
Yes.
many just many ideas in my I don't know
Oh
the
my God,
crazy.
that sounds dangerous. You got many ideas what you're going to secretly plot.
Yeah, I can secretly plot against
I think I'm in trouble.
against the oh against the walking in the house in very dirt shoes.
Well, that doesn't happen here.
What?
What?
Does not matter. This is my secret plotting.
Your secret plotting
Yeah,
against people from
against
walking in home.
yeah, in the house, in my
Yeah.
house,
Yes.
in my
But
house.
but no one. We take our shoes off. we.
Yeah,
I have to take. I have to take my
it's
shoes
just
off and leave them at the front
it
door.
does not matter. It just in case, just in case. This is secret
Okay.
plotting. You can have it.
I'm surprised we haven't got a sign at the front door. Please take your shoes off. We
Um,
could. We could have it. We could have it.
mm.
Absolutely.
Okay, what about you, Mikey?
Oh no, that's a secret. That was your question. That was your question, not mine.
Mm,
Absolutely not mine. But
mm.
I don't know. Secret plotting.
I know what the I know what what the secret plotting you can create.
Yeah.
You can you can
Oh,
create secret
maybe.
plotting against people who don't let you smoke in inside house.
Yeah, you know what I was going to say? I was going to say I'd be more likely secret plotting about not having any cookies and cream ice cream in the freezer because that's garbage. We need more chocolate and mango.
Mm,
Chocolate and mango.
mm,
Mm. Not your
very
cookies, not your cookies and
interesting.
cream. I
Very
know, I know.
interesting.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
I know, even though I've got to eat some of that cookies and
It's
cream.
now I understand. I understand that you really have this secret plotting, and it's why last
I tell you
time you
what,
bought so disgusting kind of ice cream, cookies and cream that I even could not
it
eat.
wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, was it?
So
Oh,
you,
why didn't I come up with that answer? Secretly plotting a CapCut vid. I might, I might just have to pull one out of the hat. I might do one. Might do one.
I
Maybe
even don't
one.
know what this
Maybe
means.
is
Sorry,
is that
guys.
all right? It's it's like CapCut. It's like a short you can make on the short. So it's like a
Uh,
16-second, 16-second one, and it can be any like animation, and then you can sort of pop out of something or appear with something. You'll have
mm,
to you'll have to watch some of the people's shorts here, and you'll see what CapCut is.
mm,
Yeah. So do you understand that? It could be like a bit of fruit falling, and then it hits like opens
I
up and
didn't
then
understand
a
what
person or an
Jack
animal.
what Jack meaning. What about this? What the secretly plotting? Sorry, Jack, I don't
It was just
understand. I'm not a video
so
vlogger, a blogger.
Jack was saying one. Oh, we're back, and of course our trusty internet here. Yeah, there we are. Back up to 2 bars. Thank goodness for that. It only went for a split second.
I
But
see Jack
yeah, CapCut is.
won't go to panel.
Yeah, Jack might come up. I think he was just eating a bit of chicken stir fry. But if anyone comes up, I can see them on my screen. Ira, you won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it.
Jack, you need eat quick.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's a video. It's as Francesca said, CapCut is an app, so you can get there and do it all. But I think it was a little bit funny because I was saying, like on my shorts channel, I was saying, the shorts videos have been getting flooded with like the fruit stuff and that. And I was just saying to people, it could be. Well, it depends. If they got like just a shorts channel, it'll always show. It could hurt their channel if they always got these falling fruit ones. So I was just trying to say space them out a bit. And then, of course, when I said I might do one, Jack will say, So that's what he meant there. I was secretly plotting one. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can come and answer a few questions. We need to get some of your responses. Hey, Forever in Love, make a little shout out. Pretty K, welcome. How you going? Long time no see. How are you going? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, you've already got a jacket. That is fantastic. What's happening over there? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, that's it. Jack's always good for give me a hand here with everything. He's a master at it. He's a good man, that Jack. Pretty K here. Thanks, Pretty K. I tell you what, I haven't visited your channel in a while. I must get over there. I've been just sort of stuck on doing too many shorts lately on the shorts channel, and I've even didn't have time to get out and do a premiere for tonight. So that's why we've gone live tonight, and young Ira's popped up in the panel for a debut. So there you go. That is fantastic. And Ace is saying g'day to Forever in Love. Pretty K. It's wonderful to have you in. Thanks very much again for coming. So still waiting for anyone if they want to pop on up, come up in the panel, say hello.
We still have 10 questions.
Still got 10 questions. So there could be some good, easy ones. There could be some doozies.
Yeah, I think most silly we already picked.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not too bad. There were some good questions in there. Now there's a question for Jack. What do you think about pineapple on pizza? Should it be on there or shouldn't it be on there?
No old question for Jack, only new.
But I wanted. Questions. Yeah, Jack will be up very shortly. He'll be able to answer that. But Jack being like a chef, it'd be great to get his just response. Yeah. What do you think is? Yep, no worries. Yeah, definitely eat that. If I see that, I'll just go hungry. Because as I said, I'm not sure whether that's just an Australian thing or, it happens everywhere across the world where pineapple goes on. One thing we haven't got is a beetroot pizza.
Oh my gosh, beetroot pizza! I never heard about it.
Oh no! Could you imagine a beetroot pizza and then people are just eating the pieces in their hand and the beetroot falling off and just staining their clothes? I guess that's probably why they haven't got it. But it is good in hamburgers. It's good to have pineapple in a hamburger. Just gives it that bit of sweetness and a little bit of yummy. And of course, the old beetroot is nice.
Mikey?
Ace, you've just got to do that. You got to there's a challenge for you. You got to make a pineapple pizza, and you can do a vlog on the pineapple pizza. Yes, Ira.
I have a question for you.
What?
Why we never eat pizza with beetroot?
Well, I
Why
don't think there's
we
such. I
never?
don't. Wow. I don't.
I even never saw this, so you did not show me. What is
What do you mean you
this?
saw this? I've never seen a pizza with beetroot on it.
But you telling about this?
No, a hamburger.
Ah,
No,
okay.
no. I was just saying. Um,
I
that
understood.
we've never seen. Yeah, yeah.
I understood that you exactly saw this and try.
No, I didn't see it. I said, could you imagine like a
Mm.
beetroot pizza? I've never seen it. Maybe because we know beetroot stains really easy, so you just wouldn't want to drop it. But in a hamburger, beetroot and pineapple are very good. And I believe beetroot's actually very good for you. It's got a lot of antioxidants, I think, in it. Yeah. So there's a little bit of a fun fact. There's a fun fact. Yeah. So what about? Why don't you tell us a little bit about your photography while you're here, Ira? Since
Or
since we all see you on, that's right. Beetroot is good for you. I've heard that. You don't eat pizza. You're vegan.
but it's a lot of kind of vegan pizza now everywhere. Did
Yeah,
you try it?
I was thinking like if you're vegan or dairy free or something, like even the vegetarians, they have sausages made out of something that tastes like
Yeah, like
sausages
soy,
and all that
and
type of
that's
thing.
pretty
So
good.
boil. Oh, so you mean boil your own beetroot? You can get you've done that with the beetroots, haven't you? Before you've got the raw beetroot from the supermarket. Ira, you've done that before, yeah?
Done what?
The raw beetroot, cooked a raw beetroot.
I don't
Have you done that
remember that I
before?
cook. We just bought this.
Yeah,
We,
raw. Though raw.
hmm.
So not in tin,
Okay.
like raw.
Okay. You know more, my dear.
No, I can't remember. That's what I was asking. I just
Hmm.
couldn't quite remember.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, so while we're waiting for young man to come up, or anyone else wants to come up, or any questions that you have for Ira, you can go ahead and ask. We'll ask her some questions if you want to get to know her a little bit better. But I mean, one thing we always say in the vlogs and whatnot is, we always see, and I always mention that don't forget to bring your camera, and we'll always see Ira with a camera taking these beautiful pictures. Now, Ira, what do you actually do with those pictures, and what got you into photography to begin with?
Oh, oh, it's so long story to be honest. um, yeah, I'm in photography around 6 or 7 years, and I started with that like with my hobby.
Yeah.
So I didn't expect that it will be so serious for me, but in the end, yeah, I'm professional photographer, and individual portrait is my favorite kind of photography, and I love all about individual portrait, classical portrait, art portrait, business portrait, street portrait, any kind of individual portrait interesting for me. Maybe only excluding the, photo for passport. This is not
Well,
really.
that's exactly right. Now, if anyone wants to actually have a look at some of Ira's stuff, you can go to, I think your Instagram page is always in the description of our vlog. So if you want to go and check out some of that, and that takes you to Instagram. And have you've got on your Instagram page Linktree, I think, which will then that can take you into her website if you want to have a look at some of the beautiful photos out there that she takes,
because
and of course, if anyone's sort of local to us or around Melbourne, and you want a photo shoot done, don't hesitate to drop us a message, myself or Ira, and we'll get you in contact with Ira. But they're absolutely fantastic. So you were saying how you actually got into photography.
sorry, I did not understand your question. What can you repeat?
What made you get into photography?
My sister. My
Yeah.
sister. She told me. She told me that I need to try some kind of creativity, and actually, she bought me the brush for painting, but like a sign of a start of my creative life. And in the end, she started be painter, and I just bought the old camera and started to work with photography. Yeah, so my sister just pushed me to this way.
Yeah, yeah. But I believe artists, painters could possibly make good photographers as well because they understand about light and shadow and shade and all that type of
Mhm.
composition and everything. So that's wonderful. So yes, about 6 years you've been in it. So you did that was always a hobby for you back at home. When did you become a turn professional?
When I came in Australia, I got the possibility to be a professional photographer, and I work with this now.
Fantastic. That's fantastic. Now your photos, as you can see, if you want to have a look, folks, in an Instagram or a web page, so you've actually had some of your photos, street photos, etc., published in magazines. So that goes to say it's not too bad at all.
I have some question from Simply Nanette.
From the net,
Yeah,
what are common problems in photography that you encounter as a professional photographer?
wait, I need a little bit. I don't understand. Little bit. Sorry. Encounter. I don't
Yo,
remember.
Adrian, what's happening, brother? This is like a lotto on questions. We're picking random
Mm.
bizarre questions.
Okay, I can answer.
Hang on just a second,
Okay.
Ira. Before you do
Yeah.
that, I want to welcome in Chef Jack. Thanks for coming up to the panel, brother.
G'day,
Good
g'day.
to
Hi,
see you again.
Ira.
Good to
Good to
see
see you,
you.
Ira.
Hi.
Don't worry about Mike. How you doing, Ira?
Hi, Jake. Hi. How are
All right, darling.
you?
Good to see you. Good to see you, darling.
Good to
Everyone in
see
the
you too.
chat, we're going to try
How
to
was
catch up
that?
before Christmas, I think, with
Yeah,
Mike said.
yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, she's coming around quick. What is there? 24 days left. It's coming around quick. Wow.
Mr. Big Mac's in the chat, is he?
Big Mac, Adrian. Hey, brother, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening, mate? I saw they had a deal on the Mac app today. It was for $6.50, I think, for double patty cheese, bacon, and fries and coke. Did you get into that one? Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, we'll definitely have to catch up. Just have to pick a time, find a time. We'll have to get over there. I definitely have to get
No
over
worries.
there. All right, Ira, did you work out the translation yet?
Yeah, I work.
Okay.
Now I understand the question.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's actually not a simple question. It's about a lot of things. So it depends which part of photography we can speak, because you know, you can if you will dig, you can find the problems in any in any part of your work. For example, if you so what doing every photographer, so it's not only about shooting, yeah, so not about only click click, yeah, so it's about what cameras you have, what lenses you have, how you can care about this, It's about if you working with people, it's about connection with people, how you connection with people. So if you work outside, it's about what the weather outside. So can you work how you expect it or not? If you work in studio, it's a lot of questions too. So what kind of clothes the model brought? So sometimes it's unpredictable. Yeah, and
Is my mic too loud? Is it?
mm,
It maybe was a touch just before.
What about now? Is that any good?
Maybe down a bit.
Now
It sounds the same.
sounds the same, does it?
Yeah.
What about now?
Yeah, that's gone a bit lower. That's gone a bit
I'll
lower.
just
What?
change the mic levels. What about now? I'm at 70%.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Franny's got good ears. She's saying
Yeah, she
better.
said it was too loud. Is that better, Lyric?
what?
My microphone was too loud. Sorry.
Yeah, just adjusting that, Ira.
Mm.
That's okay.
Not for me. For me, was all sounds good. But anyway, I finished. I think. If you
You're
want, you
finished.
always can,
But
yeah. So if you want, you can always find the problems in any part of your life. But we just
in every
need
party,
to do
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Everyday
So
part of life.
That's exactly right. I tell you what, it's spot on. But Nanette, like some issues or common problems, it could be, yeah, like it could be like the model demanding or something, or it's not working with you. The photographer is there, especially to someone who's not a professional model. The photographer will be there to guide the person to get the best
this is
shot
not
possible.
problem for me. This is not problem. It's
No,
just work.
that's what I'm saying. Where you might have someone who's like maybe come to you for the first or second time of getting a photo shoot, and they're wanting the photo some way, but whereas you as the photographer understands that that's not quite the best shot, so you got to. But yeah, connection's always a big part in anything.
No, actually, I never had the same problem. So usual all models trust to my opinion, and usual I'm boss in photo shoot, and I always tell to person what he or she must do, and that's it. No problem. In the end, all beautiful.
That's it. And I tell you what, they all turn out fantastic too.
What
I
about
said,
double
have a,
exposure? The question. Sorry, I see.
well, actually, you've got a few double exposures on your page, haven't you?
Yeah, double exposure.
Got some
it's
beautiful
really-
double exposures there.
Yeah, it's very interesting, especially with portrait. Yeah, I like a different experiments with portrait, reflections, double exposure, very many things. Yeah, not just classical.
That's it. And like when you, it's all experience too. So when you first started out, you were like the just getting into the portrait mode, just sort of studio type. But you've like expanded it to street portrait, and like that's turned into a bit of fashion as well. So just getting some of those shots of yours in the magazines, that just shows you that that's pretty good quality of work you do. So. Hey, Muckle, Moira World Vlog, welcome in. Happy
Hey,
Thursday
Muckle.
evening. How
Did
are
somebody
you?
pick the number for Jack?
Not yet. We'll just still very, very soon.
I'm just a spectator here.
Oh, Jack will get a couple.
Yeah.
Hey, simply in the net. How you going, darling? Simply in the
100%.
net.
You will get your question.
Oh, really? All right, watch
Yes,
out.
of course.
Boss Ira's here.
Wow.
It's why you're
Yes.
Thank you very much, Ira. I really appreciate it. Just
Hey,
don't grab, when we meet up next time, just don't grab my arm and walk down the street, all right?
That's right. So if you haven't seen the
That
meetup
was fun.
vlog,
That was fun. That was funny, man.
that was absolute gold. That one. So make
That
sure
was
you get
hilarious.
over and
Yeah.
check that one. It was good. It was good. It
I tell
was,
you what. I tell you what. Ira was hanging on for dear life.
yeah, I know. I thought that's it. I've lost her. I've lost her.
Ah, come on, man.
We
No,
have a number
that
of
was great. You
questions,
know, and
actually.
Ace was saying, my dad used to develop his in the dark room. Did you get back to film? Did you ever were you ever into film, or was that a little bit before your time?
I did that at school.
So Jack did that at school.
Yeah, well, I did that at school because we had our own dark rooms, black and
Yeah.
white, because it was those days. And when I finally finished my last year, the school actually brought me back to help out with like an assistant because I was top of my class in photography.
Yeah.
So they brought me back to help out the second and third formers
Oh, okay.
for a year.
I tell you what, it couldn't be easy. It couldn't be easy
Nope.
because they go in all different solutions, don't they? So
That's correct.
the longer you
Yeah.
leave it in, is
Yeah.
maybe gives it more darkness or contrast to light and
Yep.
all that type of
It's all
jazz.
chemical, mate. It's all chemicals.
So that I tell you what, that's I think that's an incredible skill. I think that's a bigger skill.
Yeah,
Doing
the
that,
thing,
developing film.
when you put the paper in there, you got to just when you start swishing it, you got to be careful how you do it. You know, because you got to swish it, and you'll see it start coming through.
But it's not like these days where you can just go into Photoshop if you want to correct something. Oh, you made a mistake. You know, you can undo the.
But they're not using
and
film
re-go
much
again, but-
anymore. They're not using film anymore. They're using phones and
Yeah.
cameras, digital cameras, so it's already there.
But Jack, I
Yeah.
can tell you that film cameras, it's like on the wave of popularity. So it's again here. So it's
Really?
a lot of photographers work with film. It's only one thing which can stop you on this way. It's cost, because it's not
Yes.
cheap hobby.
Nope.
Yeah. So, but it's very, very popular now. All kind of film, and I know a lot of very good photographers who just hunting for good films,
Yep.
because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
different effects in the
Yes,
end.
correct.
Yeah. Actually, I want one day try to use to film, but I know it's expensive.
Yummy dumplings.
Hey, Babette. Hey, Mum
It's
Babette.
ac-
How you going?
it's
Mega love
actually,
shout out.
It's actually angolotti. They like dumplings. It's an Italian dish.
But
The
I see,
spinach-
guys, we
spinach
got the
and
number
ricotta.
for the Jack.
Oh, what did I do? What do I got to do?
You got to answer
First,
this question. We'll get back to a
you
little
need
bit more on the other later.
What's number
Number
7? What does that mean?
7.
What's this?
This is the unpredictable lottery of questions.
Bingo. Did I win?
Bingo.
So Jack and Mikey,
Hey,
be
Bill
quiet.
Beth.
Be quiet, guys. I will read
Oh,
the question.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ira's scaring me. Ira's
I
scaring
tell
me.
you what.
Oh,
When the lady speaks.
Jack. It's so
Wow,
interesting.
no. What have I done?
You must answer. A special. No, you will see. Okay, I'll read. What is the strangest smell you have ever smelled?
Who wrote these questions there? That's what I want to know.
Excuse
I think she
me,
got them. I
this is not
think.
me.
I
This
think.
is a great thing in the world, internet. So
So you got from Google. The good old
Yeah.
Google, huh?
Yeah,
That's
What
why
is
they're
this?
strange.
yeah.
What is the
What is
strange?
the strangest smell you have ever smelled?
What's the strangest smell I've ever smelled? Wow, that's pretty tough.
I'm so
It can't
happy
be
that
the baked
you
bean shorts.
That's okay, darling. It's okay. You're happy I got that question. That's okay. I'll answer it. But there's so many smells, though. I've got to try to pick one.
strangest.
A strange smell. That's the
Who's
thing.
asking? Strangest.
It could be
Strange.
strange or bad, couldn't it? Yeah, strange.
Well, yeah, strange doesn't mean disgusting though.
No, no.
No, no,
No, it
not
does,
exactly.
no, darling. No, darling. It doesn't
Uh,
mean disgusting. No, not
uh,
really. Yeah, it is a good question. Yeah, very good question. As Lorik says down there. Um, I'm not going to be rude, of course. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not going down that road because I can tell you, one of my brothers, he didn't. He wasn't very much on the. Look at that, Vern. Look at Verna. Look at that, baked beans.
baked beans. Yeah.
No, I'm not going down that road. The strangest smell.
You got to be careful, Werner, with your answer. If it's dry, it's okay. If it's a wet one, it's that.
You're in trouble. Yeah, but that armpits is not strange though. That's a common thing. BO is a common thing though.
Yeah.
The question is that the key word is strange.
Yeah, strange.
Did you have any strange smells through any cooking? That something when something was cooking, it was strange.
Like
There's a whole heap.
spices, for example.
There's a whole heap of them. There's a whole it's different aromas, mate. You know.
Yeah.
Strangest smell. That I've ever smelt. If it had to come to, in my industry with food,
Yeah.
it'd be awful.
Awful.
Yes. That's a strange smell. If you've ever smelled offal is brains, kidneys, livers, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so
yeah.
that's a really strange smell, yes, because it's cooking, and you've got to remember we had to eat all this stuff too. Don't forget. So we copped the punishment there, but so offal is a very strange smell. Yes, it's not like your typical meaty smell, or it's a strange smell. Also, the intestines as well.
Yeah.
Brains, heart, liver, kidney. So that's probably one of them I could pick if I was to choose in food. Would be offal.
Yeah. Okay.
So there you go. I hope I answered that. I mean,
What about you, Ira? It was good.
Werner's gone for the fart straight away. I couldn't believe that.
I know. I was thinking when I was thinking about that, I was thinking, because at work many years ago, someone was eating dried fish, and the smell of that was just.
But that's not strange. It's disgusting.
But, yeah, that's strange. But then there's the other smell. It could be like a chemical smell.
Yes,
it's got that really kicks you right in the head. And
the
other strange smell I had, which was really bad, was when I stayed at a friend's house once, and their dog threw up.
Oh well, yeah, of course. That's disgusting.
Like something like that, yeah. But it was just a really.
I mean, have a look at these answers in the chat. Poo, fart. I mean, come on, Lyric.
Yeah.
Guys, I can tell you the answer for this question. It will not be about disgusting things, but it was really about strange thing.
Yes.
So one day I had, like a meditation or something, and I was just sitting in the closed room, so this room, and all windows was closed, so no air from the
air circulation.
Just air in the room. And in one moment, I brightly felt the smell of rose.
Oh wow!
So, and I was breathing, and I thought, what is it? So from what this smell came to the room? It was really very, very, very strange. But of course, I enjoyed this because it was meditation, pleasant music. And when meditation finished, just smell was gone, and it's finished. Yeah, so it was really very strange but pleasant.
Well, you weren't thinking of roses, were you, when you were meditating?
Huh?
You weren't thinking of roses when you were
No,
meditating.
I
That's how
did not think
you
about
thought you might have
roses.
been smelling them.
I did not think about roses. No, it just came, and I was very
Interesting.
surprised because no, because I knew that it's no roses in the room and the window
Yeah.
open. Yeah, and it was not like crazy
Yeah.
illusion. It was just it was just
Maybe
yes.
I walked past the room and I smelt like roses that day. Maybe that's possible.
Yeah, my dear.
Maybe.
Kidding
Just
yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm definitely kidding myself. So that wasn't it. So whose question is up next? Someone in the chat needs to pick a number because I think it's
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 questions here. So
holy
your
toilet,
turn, my
okay,
dear.
man. Me?
How many questions have you had?
We have
3, 7.
You had 7 already. And how many is
I
the
think
total?
it was 15. It
Oh,
was
okay.
the start.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. We might be here till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
Through 15.
Yeah.
That's all right. You get good
Okay.
watch hours that way.
So
Yeah.
we have a couple numbers. So it's like 2, 1, 4, 8, 10, 14, 9, 12, and what? And 14. Oh, it's very silly because I wrote twice 14. So we have 2 questions with number 14.
That's
I
all
don't
right.
know.
Just pick one of them.
Yeah.
That's
So
all right. Someone will in the chat. Pick a number, someone in the chat, and be kind to me. Give me a good question.
yeah.
Give him the hardest one.
No.
We have a number.
Hey, geez, Apron, how you going? Shout out everyone. Geez, Apron. Thanks for popping in.
Hey, Apron.
How you going?
Oh, we have 2
Muted it.
numbers. How you will choose?
Well, why don't you take aces
well-
first and then the second one is 10?
Yeah.
Number 4 first. Yep.
Okay. 4?
Number 4.
Number 4.
Are you on your phone, Ira?
No, in my computer.
Are you on your laptop?
Yeah. No, computer.
She got desktop.
Oh,
but the,
desktop. Camera.
It's like the old camera. You know, you can
Oh,
just move
okay.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mikey, it's very interesting question.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
What's the
Well,
very
question? coming in.
When?
quiet. What?
Yeah, okay.
What the question? Attention. The question.
That's okay. You
is,
can say be quiet.
yeah, be quiet. What is the sexy and most non-sexy name, in your opinion?
What the heck? Good luck, mate.
Well,
Good luck, mate.
the most sexy name.
Don't say Karen.
Karen. Oh my God. I wonder if anyone knows anything about Karen.
No, I don't think they
About-
do. Ace will.
Probably
Ace
not.
probably. Ace probably would.
Yeah, Ace Woods.
A bunning is Karen. A bunning is Karen. A bunning is Karen.
Yeah. You know what? The least non-sexy.
Karen. Change it over.
You know what, mate? Hang on. Let me just. I want to flick through the chat, so just in case I don't see a name here. No. Look, probably. What about Helga?
Helga.
Oh, Helga.
Yeah, that's not sexy.
Helga.
No, that's not
Helga.
sexy.
No, that's it. That's the non-sexy one.
No.
Maybe the sexy one could be Irina.
What?
Irina.
Jack, be careful. This is my real name.
Oh yeah, well
That's
you better
Ira,
say
mate.
you better say that's Ira then. You better say
That's
that.
Ira.
Although
That's Ira.
Yeah, Irina is Ira. Irina is Ira, right? Irina.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
IRINA.
Well, you have to say your wife then. You got busted there, mate.
Yeah. I know. I tell
Yeah,
you what,
Ira. Yeah, Ira's a sexy name.
yeah. I didn't want to be sleeping in the studio tonight, so
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to be careful, mate.
yeah.
I know. I tell you what,
Yeah, I know that my
Helga.
official name it's
Helga.
difficult for pronunciation in Australia. That's why I'm start to be Ira.
Irina. Irina, that's a nice name.
No,
Yeah.
it's nice name. I absolutely agree, but nobody can pronunciate it right. It's a
Yeah, that's
it's a
right,
problem.
Verna. Look at Verna's on fire down there.
yeah. That's it,
Uh,
Yeah,
what, Ira?
ah,
What's your two? You better say yours. ET, how you going, brother? What's happening? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in.
I'm
ET
just
saying
thinking
g'day
about
to everyone.
I know one non-sexy name.
Yes.
This
Non-sexy name.
as
non-sexy,
long as you don't say Jack.
non-sexy idea. You know what the sexy name for me?
You know, Jack is a very strong name in
Yeah,
Australia. It's a very strong
it's
name.
strong.
That's
I
right.
know
Jack Dundee, mate.
Jack
one
Dundee.
name.
Jack
I'm not
Dundee.
sure that it's sexy. I'm not sure that it sounds sexy. It's actually not bad name, but the associations for me it's not for something sexy. It's just about maybe something like friendly or funny. Its name it sounds like Fedya.
What?
Fedya. Fedya.
Feed. You want to feed who?
Fedya. It sounds cute and a little bit funny, but not like sexy, schmexy.
No. It
Yeah.
sounds
That's
like you
nice.
want to feed someone some food. You want to
Yeah.
feed her.
I'm going to feed my
her some
dog.
food.
It's a
Yeah.
full name. It's a Fyodor. Fyodor.
Ah.
It's a very,
Herda.
it's like I don't know what the in English kind of this name. It must be, yeah, but yeah. So what about chat? Maybe people, the guys
Hey, what
know.
about Jack? What about Jack? He
Yeah.
didn't say
What? I didn't say what.
your names, your two names.
But it's the question's not for me.
But
The
does
question.
not matter. Does not
That's
matter.
all right.
If
We're
you,
just
if
going
you have
around.
answer,
Oh,
you
what
can
was
Ah.
you
what
can
was
share.
your what was yours? But what was your sexy name, Ira?
Yeah, you didn't say your sexy name.
Listen me. Sexy. The sexiest name for me it's Michael.
What? You got to be joking.
Michael. Listen how it sounds.
My-
Michael. Very
Yeah, but it's the
sexy.
way.
No,
But it's the way you're saying it, though. That's why.
yeah. You know what?
Try,
I
Jeff.
was
Jeff,
always.
wait for a second. Try to say the same way the name which I told before, Fedya.
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 I don't know. It's anyway.
What is this?
Fedya.
What are you, a teacher now? What happened here?
Fedya.
I don't know. What's it? An education class now, is it?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I don't know. I don't know any sexy. Okay, I'll give you a sexy name. This is one you should have thought of, Mike. But you had to say your wife, Elvira. That's a sexy name.
Elvira. Oh, the
Yeah,
Adams
and
family.
no. That's just, Elvira's not from the Adams family.
Oh,
She
wasn't
was
it?
just a single star on her own. She was
Elvira
sexy too.
in Elvira. How it's? Can you tell this again?
It's Elvira.
Oh, it's very
Elvira.
interesting.
Yeah, it's a
Because
beautiful name, isn't it?
I can tell you that we have the same name in Russian way. It sounds like Elvira. Very beautiful
Yes,
name.
it's the same thing. It's the way you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, correct.
Elvira. Yeah, very
Yes.
beautiful.
And what was the other one? Ugly name?
Not ugly, just non-sexy. Not ugly.
Debbie.
Debbie. It's just
I'm thinking,
for me it's like
I'm thinking of Mike. I'm thinking of the Aussie girls, Debbie.
Debbie.
Yeah.
For me, Debbie is about something cozy, about something warm, about biscuits, and I don't know. So just.
But then again, Debbie can do Dallas.
She can. And she did it well.
No, yeah, Debbie does Dallas. Yeah, I
Jeez,
think
that's
Debbie
going,
is a.
that's going back in time.
Yeah, she certainly is. Devil? Who's the devil? She's saying devil? What devil?
Beverly Castro, welcome in. How you going?
I know a few
How you going,
devils.
Beverly?
I see
Yeah, I think
the
Debbie. Debbie's a
compliment.
very non-sexy name.
I
That's
think
non-sexy name.
I see the compliment for the accent. I think this compliment for me. I'm very appreciated
Compliment for where?
for my accent.
From Ace.
In the chat. It's
Oh,
nice.
from Ace. What did Ace say? You have a beautiful. Yeah, she has got a beautiful accent,
Yeah, thank you.
and she says that her English is not good. I reckon her English is great.
Thank you, Jack.
I know-
Oh, very
Yeah,
I know,
your English is.
that's it.
Your English is.
It's
good, we
it's
understand.
improved anyway. It's improved.
No, but we understand it.
Yeah, that's right. I understand it very
But
clearly
I'm still
now.
working with this. I'm still working.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
get there eventually.
I
It's the
think
easiest
it's
language
just.
to learn in the world, isn't it? Isn't English
I
the
don't know,
easiest
I
language?
thought-
Yeah, I think it's the easiest language. Easiest language in the
Yeah.
world.
Not everybody can
Or
talk.
yeah, well, it could be Italian because Italian we used to learn at school.
Mm.
Is either Italian or French?
But some of the people, like some of the older people at work that would look after the clients, they sometimes say English wasn't that easy.
Really?
Yeah, I heard
Maybe
this.
because like in the English language, we've got so many similar same words that mean totally different things. It's like the context you use them all in, which Ira's understanding. You know,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. So is it time for next question?
Well, weren't you going to
Let's-
answer number? There was number 10 down there. Someone said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What question was that? 4?
Because
four it was for you.
Yeah,
Number 10.
Franny said
Francesca
10.
said 10. Yes.
So 10's next, and then 8's after that.
Okay, so number 10 for me.
Hey, the legs.
Thanks,
How you
Beverly.
doing, Chris Cayley? The legs. Chris Cayley.
Try to.
Hey, Chris, how you going? Make
The
a
legs.
shout out.
The legs.
The legs. How you going? Hope you had a good Thursday. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate.
She always shares, mate.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
She shares my videos when she hits my
I
channel.
have a question.
Come up
Can I
come
read
up
it?
into the panel if you want, Chris, and answer some of these questions.
She won't come up.
Anyone's welcome. It's pinned up top.
I've never seen Chris on a panel before. I've asked her to come on mine. How are you, darling? Good to see you down there. The legs. She's a funny lady, man. She's funny as.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
She's funny.
Yeah, she's good. She's good. All right, Ira, read the question. I think this question is for
Yeah.
you.
It's already
So you can
here.
answer
Yeah, I'm ready to read this. So be
Okay.
quiet, please. Okay.
Yeah, be quiet.
I love this phrase. Very good. Very good.
That's funny,
Be
man.
quiet.
See those doors behind you, Ira? I'm going to go and just put the lock on it so you can't get out.
Hey, that's not what you say. What are you doing there?
Okay, be quiet.
The legs, yes. You got the legs.
The legs.
The question.
You got the legs, Chris Cayley. Sorry, darling.
Okay, I accept your apologies.
I tell you what, for someone who's debuting on a panel, she's ripping into us.
That's girl control. They call that.
Oh, I tell you, she should
Okay.
be where I'm sitting in. Go, Ira, go.
The question is, what does each person do stupidly? I know what.
This. Yeah, but you're saying this about yourself, aren't you?
Yes, that's what the question
It's
is.
about what does each person do stupidly, or it looks stupidly. not
So
not
that's
like
you. That means you're answering for yourself.
That's you.
Yes. Yes.
no,
For
of course,
yourself.
yeah, but it's about you too, guys. I'm sure it's true because I'm speaking about when you try take off too tight socks from your feet. It looks
Yeah.
silly. Yeah, when you try do this, and it's always funny. It's
I don't wear
impossible.
socks, so bad luck.
It's about you
Bad
could not
luck.
you could
I
not
got
do
you.
this
I got
very
you there.
elegant or beautiful. If you do this, it just looks funny. That's it.
Is there an elegant way to take socks off, though? That's the question.
Oh,
Huh?
God, you just rip them off.
Yeah, I know. Just
But if somebody will make video about this, it will looks funny for everybody because nobody can do this like da 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 da. That socks. It's always funny.
all right. So maybe that's your job. We'll do a video for you. You can do that. Then we can post it for you taking the
No,
socks off.
Yeah,
no,
Huh?
why?
that's a
I'm not a
viral
clown.
short.
I'm not a clown, Mikey. No, no, no.
Michael's
If you
Michael's
want,
thinking about shorts at the moment.
Oh yeah, too right. Yeah. Hey, Oliver. Welcome in. Happy
Hey,
Thursday.
Olivia, يا حبيبتي يلا تعال بنيكك.
Thanks for
no,
coming
so
in. You bib. Yes.
حبيبي الشيف جاك. يلا يا حبيبتي يلا, let's eat. Who's
what about
answering?
you guys? What is your answer for this question?
Oh, you already answered, did you?
No, no, and what?
You didn't
You,
answer.
you only. Oh, you
I
answered. It's
answered.
silly about the socks.
Yes.
Olivia's saying
Hello,
hello to you,
Olivia.
Ira.
Hello, Aliyah.
Um,
So it's the socks is what you said. Is your answer to your...
Yes.
Wow,
Geez,
yes.
I tell
really?
you what, that's getting out of it a little bit too light in my books.
I reckon it is too.
And
Hey, I'm
you were
doing good,
supposed to say,
Chris Cayley. How are you, darling? Good to see you down there. How are you, Chris?
you're supposed to say one about yourself, what you do silly yourself.
But she
The
says the socks.
question. Wait.
Oh, I
The
thought you was
the
talking
question.
about us doing the socks.
The question sounds, what does each person do stupidly? Not serious, not proudly, just stupidly. What looks silly for everyone? This is a question. What you can do, everyone, but what about talking? When you try to take socks off from your feet and it's even too tight, you always do this silly and funny, and you will push your leg, and yeah, it just looks silly. You try to do, and especially if you're tired and angry, you will do this. It's very impressive and very funny.
It will be. It will be.
Yeah, I
The
saw
onesie
Mike
challenge.
in
The
your.
one. Yeah, the
It's so
onesie
funny.
challenge will be good, Ace. The onesie challenge will be good. Hey, Galia Chin. How you
Hey,
going?
Galia,
Thanks
cheating.
for
How you
coming
doing,
in.
darling? How you doing over there,
What's
darling? Good to
happening? What's
see you.
happening?
How are you, Galia?
Let me just
How
take
you
it
doing
off
there?
for a jiffy.
What's,
So
so
something
what was,
that looks
what's,
silly, I
that,
don't know.
what's the silliest thing you've done, or do you do?
What the thing everybody can do, and it will be look silly.
Something.
I know what I did silly. I dropped an egg in a pot and got 240,000 views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I can't. Now I can't. That one. I cannot believe that one. Actually.
Give me a spell, will you? That
That
was on
was.
the cards. That was coming, mate. You know that was coming. That was on the
Yeah,
cards. I
that's
was going
good
to
to.
get viral. Come on, you got to back me up for it. Don't
That's.
get jealous.
I know. I know. Good to see. It was good to see too. And I tell you what, I
It's
hope
only
they
taken
more.
me
I hope
1 year
more
to
of them
beat my
come.
lasagna video. You know that? 1 year to beat my lasagna video.
Yeah. Did you actually did you go in? Do you go into the analytics when you upload a short straight away to check and see how they go?
Always. At the moment,
And what did
I'm uploading 2 videos. Well, you talking about that video? What happened?
like anyone? So just so for that video, with massive numbers. I mean, what did you think when you saw it and you're going, hang on a
Oh,
minute, is this right?
I'm
That's just like,
thinking
what?
when it went to, I had 2 lines, right, of the pyramid starting, right, and it was already
Yeah.
at like 3,500 views, and I
on,
was in,
on two
I was
lines.
on 2 lines, and I was in, yeah, the lasagna was the massive one that was going by 1,000 a shot. That was
Yeah,
rolling,
yeah, yeah.
and then it just stopped. Sorry, well, I know we're going off topic here, but
That's all right.
I was actually in a conversation at the same time,
Yeah,
talking about what was going on.
yeah.
And I said, I can't, and then I had another number, then another number, then another number. It just kept going. I wasn't expecting to get that much. When I hit over 100,000, I thought it'll stop, but it didn't. It kept going.
Yeah, but it kept going.
No. What happened is
that'd be-
the pyramid wavered off, and then another one started.
I did
So
the
there
Twin Peaks.
Yeah, I sent you the screenshot.
Yeah,
I sent you the screenshot. Yeah,
yeah.
Twin Peaks. Yeah, sorry about that, Ira.
That's
okay.
But yeah, it was pretty
yeah, that's
interesting to see. Yeah, pretty interesting to see. But I wouldn't do live counts. Not like you. No way.
That's it.
No,
I'm the only one I think on
not
YouTube,
for my channel.
folks, that
No,
does
but
it say-
no, not for my channel.
No,
mate.
that's right. Not for your channel.
Okay,
No.
guys, I have.
No, that's
I
exactly right.
want to say that can we please don't discuss the your amazing shirts questions
No,
because
that's
I'm
all,
not
Ira.
in
This is just like a little
and
interval.
That was my
like
answer.
Little interval.
That was my answer, bud.
Yes, yeah.
we
That was
just
my answer.
started to dig too deep.
That was my
Yeah.
answer. I poured the egg in the pot,
Yeah.
and I got it.
Yeah, and that's amazing. I'm very glad about your success. But Mikey, what about you? What about your answer for this question?
He cuts a
What's
pear.
that? Oh, I was thinking about doing that the other.
You've already done
Adam,
2,
I
Mike.
reckon-
You've already done 2.
I reckon, yeah. I reckon I have put up maybe in what is it, 2 months, a week, and a couple of days. I reckon I put about, I don't know, 200 and maybe 290 shorts or something up, and 5 out of my top 7 shorts have been cutting, and 2 of those have been the pair.
Yeah.
So I was thinking the other day, I've got to get some more pairs and just cut another one.
But how many pairs can you cut? Come on, seriously. Come on.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. If you're sticking a lot of the same stuff up, make sure you got a fair bit of difference in between. Don't just keep putting. That's just like me putting pair. That's not good for your channel. So that's why I space them right out.
Okay, sorry.
most of the time.
What the next? Who will be? So Mike. Jack. Actually, you next.
Me?
Your question is next.
Mine?
Yeah.
I just answered the question. Oh, that
We
was all
need
3 of us.
Pick a number.
Yeah, I thought. Hang on, number 10 I think was up. Nanette picked number 10.
10 was mine, and it's gone.
Oh no,
Yeah,
8.
4.
8.
She said number 8.
Franny,
Okay. Yeah.
Franny picked 10.
Is
and
this
now we're on
is this
8.
question? Oh God, I'm in trouble now
Jack,
because
this is for you.
simply,
8.
here's your chance simply to get me right back. She was unhappy with me today. She was unhappy with me today. I do apologise simply, but I only joke with you. You know that.
Look,
8.
this is Jack. Your question.
Oh, yeah, 8.
It's my
That
question.
8's,
Right,
that 8's
get ready,
upside
simply.
down.
Yeah, that's right. And simply get ready to do some backflips or something down there if I can't answer it.
Okay, Jack.
Yes.
Be quiet and listen me. I will read the question, but I have my own wish. Please, when you will answer this. Okay, no rules. I could not be so serious too. Okay, the question
Yes.
is funniest fact you can remember right now.
Pour an egg into a pot. Come on, Mike.
Okay.
Yes, she said right now.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
it. Oh,
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Mikey, what
That was
about
funny. I think that was funny.
it was. We'll give that a tick.
Well, simply, do I
Funniest.
pass? Hang on, let's ask simply. Do I pass on that one simply? I've actually answered that twice now
I,
because it's still fresh in the memory. Because that's what she said right now.
that's it. Geez, I don't know. What a fun fact. A fun fact about right
Funniest,
now.
funniest fact, yeah, which you can remember right now. Just
Oh,
what you
Funniest fact.
saw.
The funniest fact I think I can remember right now is that prior to this stream, you were a little bit nervous and shy about coming up, and now you've taken over. There's a funny fact.
That's not. Hey, easy. That's not a nice thing to say. What the heck is that? That's not
Yeah.
funny.
It's good. It's a good
That's not a
funny.
funny.
She's saying funny.
That's not a funny
Funny.
fact.
Correct.
That's a confidence fact.
That's a confidence. That's a compliment. That's a compliment fact.
Confidence. She got
And
confidence because she doesn't like going on the camera.
Yes.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fail, Mike.
Oh, okay.
that's
Oh,
okay.
a funny fact about now.
Funny, yeah, funny. Just hilarious.
Come on, there's certainly got to be a lot. You do enough shorts. I could figure one for you straight away, but I'm not gonna. You have to answer it yourself.
Really?
Yeah, I've got plenty I can answer for you. Not hard.
Yeah, but a funny fact about now. Oh gosh.
Not about now, just which you can. It might be about your
Yeah, it's when you
past.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
Oh, a funny fact. I thought you said now. A funny fact.
not now. Just what you can. Any fact that you can remember just right now.
All right, you go first. I'll try and think of something.
joking me, aren't you?
Problem. I
No.
cannot
God, you're
remember.
God, you're hopeless. The guy's on his learners.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I could think of one straight away. It's so simple.
A funny fact. I've got nothing.
Yeah, I understand you exactly because just right now I could not remember nothing. It's just so strange. Yeah.
Looks like I'm the only one that's going to get anything right here. I'm still waiting for Simply, who she passed my
I
answer.
know.
I don't think she's happy with me.
Go on, Annette. Show him some love. Did he pass? Funny fact.
And I want to say that in chat,
Mm.
chat is very quiet. Nobody can remember funniest fact right now. Fact. Sorry, guys. Fact.
Facts, yes.
What was
Yes.
that?
This is
Someone's
funny.
been doing a bit of swearing lately, have they? Mike, what have you been doing, mate?
It's my
It's
beautiful
that.
It's
Yes,
all
it's
about
the
my
accent.
beautiful
That's okay, darling. You can swear at Mike anytime you want. That's all right.
Yeah, funniest fact. Oh, yeah.
Hey?
One of the funniest facts I saw was actually a cow in the middle of the freeway eating grass.
On the medium strip, though, right? Where the grass
No,
part is.
in the middle. In the middle.
Kidding. Well, there you go.
It was on the Monash. You didn't remember that was on the news.
I
In
know.
the
Watch the
morning, of
news.
course, I held it up.
I don't watch the
Mike,
news.
Yeah,
do you know what?
Yeah.
When you just say cow, I remembered one fact which happened, thanks God, not with us, but we saw, remember, we stopped one day in Melbourne, just in the CBD. It was in the center of the city. And we found that couple, they tried to wash their car. It was a big car. And they were so embarrassed about so they have nothing for washing the car, but they try to do this, and they explain us that when they was on the way, their car
yeah.
actually
Yes.
made their poo on their car just during the driving, and when they came to the city, the car was little bit dirt. I understand that for those couple it was not funniest fact, but the fact that it's just a little bit funny. When
So you know what
just
she's talking about, the transporters that transport the cows. So the cow was, you know, as backside was facing on the outside, and it's obviously had to go to the toilet, and it's all
Dumped
come
on the
back all
car,
over
mate.
the car, dumped on the car, literally.
just
Yeah, that's right. I remember that one. Yeah.
I think if something like this happened with us, I can laugh in very because it's funny.
That's
It's,
funny. Yeah.
You,
That's a
yeah, you
funny
probably
fact.
wouldn't. It is. It is.
Well done.
It
Good
is.
stuff.
All right. Next question. That was too difficult. That one.
Okay.
Next
I
question. We
the
need a number from the audience, from the
for
chat.
next question will be for you, Mikey.
Mum Lilybeth, pick a number.
We have numbers 2, 1, 14, 9, 12, and again 14.
Double
You're going to use
14.
14.
Holy.
You're going to use 14 twice.
Well,
Yeah.
I
What
think
time
she's
is
written out 2 questions. Oh no.
What time? What time is it here? You're going to finish at 6 a.m.
Yeah. Well, we'll go for a little bit more longer. Maybe another 30 minutes maximum.
Yeah. So we
How long
still
you been
have
going for now? 2 hours.
yeah.
155.
We still
Yeah.
have 6 questions, guys.
Yeah. If we don't get through the 6, we can keep them for next time. Where Ira will pull up a few more.
Yeah, I have a lot of silly questions from Google. Google helps me very much. I'm very appreciative.
Yeah, Google's not too bad. Google
Yeah.
is not too bad. All right, just
Okay,
pick 14,
nobody-
Ira.
If not, yeah, I will pick for you number 1.
That'll do. Oh, number 1.
Yeah, I'll show you. Wait.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, it's very interesting question, Mikey.
Yeah.
Okay, so if animals could talk, who would be the most rude animal? How you say?
Probably an echidna, a porcupine. Because
Ah,
whenever you see one and you walk close to it, it just walks away and just digs its head into the ground.
A
A little bit
porcupine
like
and
an
echidna,
emu.
a porcupine and echidna are two different animals, mate.
Well, they're both spiky things. All right, an echidna, I think it is the Australian one. That's the echidna, isn't it? So the echidna.
It's nocturnal, that one.
Yeah, they just bury themselves when you're near them. That's it. They just don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
So I think maybe that, or yeah, or even maybe the donkey off Shrek.
Okay. This is
What's the question? Sorry.
if animals could talk, who would be the most rude animal?
The most what? Sorry.
Rude.
Grumpy.
Oh, that's simple.
No?
Is it
Who?
for me?
You can answer.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Some kind of
Monkey.
monkey very
Could be
aggressive.
Yeah,
kidnapped.
I tell you what, they are pretty cheeky, aren't
Uh,
Yeah.
I have my answer too.
they? Yeah. This would be interesting.
I know what is the animal really. It can be very rude. This is our cat actually.
Your cat?
She's very grumpy lady, so she could be very grumpy.
Is that the black and white cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, the one that Mike
Yeah.
always puts up.
Yeah, that's it.
She just doesn't like any guests.
Action replay.
She doesn't like when somebody walk next to the window and
Oh, really?
yeah, she's very grumpy about
Another
this.
cat.
Ah,
And if she sees the kids or adult, it doesn't matter. She is very grumpy. So don't come to us. You
good
will
answer.
get in
Your
Well,
own
your
cat.
she hides. She'll hide. She'll go and hide until she knows.
Okay,
All right.
so
Well,
I think
Pretty basic.
that was 3 ticks. That's good. We got through that one.
okay. So what? Last question for me, and I think we should finish. Yeah.
We've been given the boot. Yeah, that sounds about right. A couple of hours. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All these questions
Yeah.
on this fantastic Thursday evening. It wasn't a bad idea actually not having a vlog premiere up tonight, so we could do this little bit of live. It was something a little bit different, so it worked out pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay. I'll pick last question for myself. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll pick one of 14 number. It's 2. So.
Number 14. Okay.
I don't know.
There's 2 14s, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a problem with math. Okay.
That's all right.
You have a problem with maths, but you know how to count the cash.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I have my problem with English too. Okay, the question is...
Well, she's honest.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? Why or why not? Again.
Who does these questions? How do they Googles get these?
That's good.
I know.
I know, but who's the what? Oh yeah, but who's generating them? That's what I want to know.
What's that? You can, Jack. Actually, I have one great idea.
Yes.
If next time will happen with our panel, you can prepare some questions too. You can ask Google or some more smart
Ask
thing.
Google.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't think Jack needs to ask Google.
But I'm
No
sure
Google for me.
that questions from Jack will be just excellent. I
You
think
reckon?
it's a great idea. Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Why not?
All right. Are they going to be all food questions?
Why not? It's very interesting when different people, different questions. Nobody can expect what expect.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll try to do it. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. And it's even maybe it should be a very serious question.
Serious questions? What is this? A
Yeah.
conspiracy?
What?
Yeah, why not?
What's going on here?
I tell you this.
Why are they got to
But
be
I think,
serious questions though? Why?
Why? No, just if you want. Why not?
Oh, okay. I'll throw in a couple of serious ones. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sometimes we can have a.
I got to throw in some funny ones, right?
Yeah. I mean, a serious question could be, how long should you fry an egg for? That's a serious question.
Jesus!
To get the bellissimo.
How long does it take you to boil an egg?
Yeah. Well, it depends if you want to.
That's right.
Okay.
Soft, the hard boiled.
Anyway, I have my silly question about hot dog and sandwich.
Yep.
And I can answer. I'm not really a big fan about hot dogs. For me, it's
disgusting. That's what they are.
Piece of bread with sausage and strange sauce. Yeah, so it's not sandwich because how I remember, I truly don't remember the bread which you can use for hot dog. It's not full cut. Yeah, so it's like only
they cut the roll in half. They split it in half.
Yeah. So it's not two separate parts.
No, it's just
no.
one.
No, they just cut it down the middle, but they don't cut it all the way.
Yeah, but in sandwich you need two separate parts of bread for clicking.
No, that's not true. No,
not true.
No, that's not true because when we have a barbecue, we get a snag and put on a slice of bread, just one piece. Never had that. Go to Bunnings. Go to Bunnings. You'll find out.
I never.
That's true. That's true.
No, you have a barbecue. You get yourself a slice of bread. You got sauce on it. Put your sausage on it, and that's it. So you don't put two breads.
Yeah, but is it still sandwich if you do like this?
I suppose you can call it. I suppose you can call it. It's just a sliced bread with a sausage in it.
Yeah.
Or a hot dog. I suppose you can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, this is, I think, it's very serious conversation about sandwiches.
About hot dog.
Yeah.
Well, my answer to that question there is a hot dog short of a roll.
Definitely. You know, if you put 3 or 4 hot dogs in 2 bits of bread, that could be a sandwich, hot dog sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's true.
Cut
because
it
you
in
got two-
half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a very creative idea, Mikey. Yeah.
yeah. It depends. You
Yeah.
can put a couple, 3, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next question.
So mine's a hot dog short of a roll, which is a sandwich or
I
a
thought
slice
we
of bread.
finished, actually.
I don't know. You
She
want
was the
one more
last.
question? That was the
Oh,
last question, was it?
I have 4 more questions, but I think all tired.
What number was that? Number 14, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
14.
What number was that? 14.
14, yeah.
Because there was two
But-
14s, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Does anyone just ask the people, because people talking in the chat, it went quiet there, ask them to
Yeah.
pull one number out.
Uh,
Anyone got a number to give Ira?
What numbers we got left, Ira?
we have another 14, 9, 12, and 2.
I thought you used all the 14s.
Yeah.
No,
I
just
use
one.
it. Yeah. So we have another one.
So 2, 9, 12, and 14. Is that right?
2, 12, 9, and 14. Yeah.
There we are. All right.
4
So the
amazing
first number,
questions.
all amazing questions. That's it. So the
Yeah.
first number that comes up in the chat is the one we'll take.
Yeah, for Jack.
Is it for me, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, Laura, here, get your revenge, Laura. Give me a number.
We can find Jack. We can see your fans in the chat. Who will?
My fans? What fans?
Yeah, your fans and
I've
friends.
got no fans there. Who's the fans down there?
Oh, look.
They
Simply
are.
Nanette. Oh, Jack, for you, even 3 numbers, 3 questions for you. That's a good.
You're going to give me three questions for me?
You have a good fan.
Simply, I apologise about 10 times today, but you got to go easy on me, darling. Now, you know what I mean.
Look on this.
No, you got to go easy. Don't humiliate me,
Look on this.
darling. You can humiliate me anytime you want down there. Simply, I'll let you.
Okay. So what?
That's okay. You can do what you
So
want to
we
me.
can-
Simply. I don't get offended, darling.
We can start with question number 2.
But hang on. How many left? There's 4 numbers or 3?
4.
4 numbers.
Well, get rid of the 14 because you already had 14, and then just do the last 3 for each one of us, and that's done.
Okay.
That makes
Very
sense,
All right.
doesn't it?
good.
That makes
We'll
sense.
do the round. We'll do the final round.
Yeah.
Yes, darling. That was a good idea. What do you think?
Yes, very
Not of
Yeah.
approval from Ira there, I think.
Very good idea. Okay, so we can start. So what's the number for you, Jack? Number 2?
Well, isn't someone in the chat going to ask what number? Say a number.
Simply Nanette suggested actually 3 numbers.
Simply, I joke around, darling. Don't be serious with me. I know you're not like that. I know you. Don't trust me. I know you. I know you back to front. The machine.
Okay. Number 2.
2.
I decide. Number 2 for you, Jack.
Oh
right.
God, I'm in trouble here now.
Hit us with the 2.
I'm in trouble.
Oh.
I could be
okay.
knocked out. I could be knocked out here. Tell you what, I think the last questions are the hardest, are they?
Timmy, what's happening?
Okay. So can I say be quiet for everyone?
What?
Be too rude again. Sorry. But question for Jack is, what secret society would you like to create?
Oh God, this is my
Oh, this
field.
is right. Oh, that's
This is
right
my
down.
field.
That's right down your alley.
That's yeah. Let's start a Freemason lodge somewhere.
Mm.
Let's start a Masonic lodge, shall we? So we can rule the world. Secret society. Now, what's sort of a secret? But the thing is, it's not going to be a secret, is it?
Secret. It's not
Yeah, I know
secret.
it's secret. Yeah, I know. 33 is a secret. Great number,
Hey,
that one.
Tina,
But,
welcome in.
hey, Tin
33.
Tin.
What's 33?
That's a Masonic. That's their favourite number.
Ah,
That's their number. That's their go-to number. 33rd degree.
don't worry about the ads,
What?
Tina. Just come in.
Yeah, the secret. What sort of a secret society? Is Lyric in the chat? Lyric, you still here? She's going to piss herself laughing when I say this. Lyric, are you still here? Where
Franny,
is she? Where are you?
you still there?
Well,
So what about society?
Arena. I like that name. Arena.
Just say Ira.
Edine.
Arena. The secret society I'd like to make is called the Snoopers Society.
Okay.
Well, that's secret, isn't it, Mike?
It is.
That's a secret.
That is top secret.
The secret
secret.
society is a Snoopers Society. Hey, Tin, how you doing, darling?
Tina's saying hello to you, Ira, and of course Jack
Hello for
and
everyone.
Annette.
Don't call yourself Tintin, though.
Okay.
The Snoopers Society, I like that.
What you will do with
Yes,
the
yes.
society?
You will,
Well, hang
you will
on.
snoop.
Yeah, well, snooping. It's a snooping
What?
society.
For what? For what?
You get a group of people together and you tell them to go around snooping on other people.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It's
Very
it's an interesting arena.
You should be like paparazzi. They
Paparazzi.
Yes.
paparazzi.
Mate, you make the snooping, I make the lurking society.
No,
What?
snooping's better, mate.
Snooping.
Okay.
When you see your chat numbers go up and you know there's only 4 people in the chat, you know there's the snoopers in the background.
Yeah. All
That's the
snoopers
snooping.
are welcome, of course. If you got some snoopers there, bring all the rest of the snoopers. That's always good for the numbers to kick on.
SS, mate.
Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that my English not enough good for understanding all your jokes, guys. So it's why we go into the next question.
Why,
my-
darling? You should understand what we're saying.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm still learning.
No,
Mikey,
Snoop.
so what for question? What
Snoop
number?
Dogg.
What number of question for Mikey? We have 9 and 12.
9 and 12. Anybody?
Thanks, Tina. Tina, you want to come up? We've got 2 questions.
And Mikey doesn't want to answer.
9 and 12. Pick a number, 9 and 12. I wish it would. What's the easiest question?
Come on, simply give him a number to put him out of his misery.
What about number 10?
That's gone already.
Oh, is
9 and
it?
12 is left. You
We
just
have
said it yourself.
9 and
Number
12,
10.
actually.
All right, Downing Street. No, Downing Street. Number 10.
There's no 10.
Oh, what was there? 9.
2 and 9.
9 and 12, guys.
No, sorry, 9 and 12.
I understand all the
All
time. That's why I told we know must be.
9
But
will
he
do.
said
9
the
will
same
do.
thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Tin. How you doing, darling? Good to see you down there. My
Okay,
darling, wow.
Mikey.
No, you're a married
I'll
lady
pick
there,
for
my
you.
darling. Claim you.
My dear,
Yes, read it out.
I'll pick for you. I've picked for you number 12.
Okay.
12, huh? Wow, you're in trouble here, I think.
I really got a bad feeling about this one.
I that's not a scary question. So the question is, what part of children's movie completely traumatized you?
You know what? That's easy. Absolutely nothing.
Mm. So
N-
any children's movie was just
Nothing,
no
because you know what?
cry, no sad.
No, I used to watch a lot when my daughter was growing up. All
Mm-hmm.
the um, all the kid stuff and the animation ones, even the Barbie ones, we got stuck watching time and time over
Mm-hmm.
again. Probably the worst stuff to watch is like um, kid shows are like High Five and that stuff. The Wiggles that I couldn't stand, but
No way.
the kids animation shows, they were great. They were great. I used to have a lot on my hard drive, and there was a time when I preferred to watch the animation stuff than real movies at one stage. So the kid stuff, no, I don't mind watching them because I used to watch a lot.
But what about, for example, about like some Disney movies? They have a sad moments when you can cry a little bit.
Now, in a kids one,
Yeah, like remember the great story about the oh my gosh, I forgot the small lion lost his father.
the Lion King, the
Yeah,
Lion
yeah,
King.
yeah, yeah.
No, probably not. Finding Nemo was probably more sad with
Mm.
what's that blue fish that got lost. And
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. True.
what are you nervous to the question for, Tina? Don't nothing to be nervous about. Quickly come up and you can have the last question.
Yeah, we have one last
I'm
question.
I'm the same as
Yeah,
Mike. I never really got traumatized on any
Mm,
any uh, any of the kids stuff. No,
mm,
not
yeah. I
really.
mean, I don't know what you could get. Um, there. As I said, the only traumatized you could get is by watching High Five and the Wiggles and all that stuff too much,
But
like
you could
that
say
type of
there's
stuff.
it's
But
crap. Yeah,
yeah. Although
crap.
they were so big and they liked them, but the for our kids shows and TV shows, I think all of them were good. And most people who had kids would have got to have sort of liked them because they would have got to watch a lot of them.
mm. I don't know. I just remember one movie from my childhood. It was about. I watched only one time this movie and never more because it was
Hmm.
so sad. It was a very kind actually story about one dog which I even could not tell I just when I just try to remember. It was a story about dog which and the dog was living with the kind doctor. The He was not young. The doctor,
Yeah.
old man, and it was a very great friendship between dog and person man. And one day, man just died, and this dog stayed alone. Oh, and it was just this story just broke my heart. It was
Mm.
so hard, and I remember how I cried, and I know that every in my country who watched this movie just started to cry. It
I'll be
was
back in a tick.
mm,
Roger that. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, they're sad movies, sad ones, isn't it? It was like the movie Red Dog, wasn't it? Like
mm,
the
mm,
Blue Healer, Red Healer, the
mm,
movie here. Yeah, and of course the owner of that, I believe, passed away. The movie was that the dog went all over the world looking for its owner, but um, hey, marry me, make a love shout out, welcome in. Don't worry about the ads. Come straight on in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Hey, Maganda Talaga. Make a love shout out. Long time no see. Gee whiz, I've got to get over and check out your channel again. I haven't. There's a lot of channels I've got to get back to and have a look at. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, there was some. What was I saying? Yeah, there's some sad. There's definitely some sad movies out there. You know, I think the thing with the sad movies, yeah, you know, most people can relate to them. So in one form or another, that's why most of them are a little bit sad. But you know, they're good movies. They're good movies.
Yeah.
They're good movies. Yeah, I don't know. I think I think one movie back when I was younger that was a little bit scary, and you know what, you'd probably laugh. You'd probably laugh at it now. Was Jaws? You know, the great white shark. You know, swimming around and it'd get people, and then it went up on the boat, and I think he ended up getting it, and then there was another Jaws too. But back in those days, you know, it wasn't too bad, but you can see how mechanical now the fish was, the great white shark. But for the days, you know, you didn't go back to the beach or go back into the water for a little bit after that movie.
Yeah, sure.
But,
okay.
Yeah, I know. Interesting.
So
Yeah.
We have last one question. So
We have last question.
Yeah. I can quick answer and then I can be free. And I can say bye for everyone.
Roger that. Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. So last question.
Last question.
Oh, what is the funniest joke you know by heart?
Well, I don't really know jokes off by heart. I can say. What about knock knock?
Knock knock. What about this
Yeah.
joke?
You say who's there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is yeah. It's
No.
very-
When I say knock knock, you go who's there?
Yeah, it's do you know what? That in my country
What?
we have the same joke actually.
Oh, really?
So no. So it's of course it sounds in my language, but the meaning the same. So it's it's I think it's pretty old joke who everyone knows. Yeah,
Yeah, but you've got to say who's there.
yeah. Who is there?
Wait.
We
Knock
can
knock.
trade. Okay,
Knock, knock.
Who is there? Who is there?
Doctor.
Oh, doctor. It's another part of joke which I don't know.
Then you say Doctor Who.
Oh, Doctor Who. Okay,
Exactly.
Doctor Who.
Exactly.
And what next? And what next?
That's it. That's it. It's
it.
Doctor Who. Yeah.
Okay.
Doctor Who. There was a TV show. I don't know whether it was an American show. It was called Doctor Who, which is pretty good.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm not really one up to date with all jokes or. You like that one?
When I try to remember some funny moments,
Thanks, Maganda.
when I always laughing, I remember about my favorite series. You know, it's about Friends, the very famous series, and it's every part. Yeah, it's with a lot of joke. If you want to hear a lot of joke, you can just start to watch this series. Yeah, and this is funny and
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you have one?
What?
Doctor
No,
Who,
you
then you will sing. No, you know I don't sing, Nanette Maganda.
Not
I
today.
don't sing. I don't sing unless it's roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the
Yeah, not
stream.
today. Today
Merrily,
we,
merrily, 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 life is but a dream. There we are. That's my go-to song.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's about the only song I sing anywhere, especially on YouTube, unless I'm uh, unless I'm here alone. Oh, there was one more song I sang, but that's well hidden in one of my shorts live counts. It's in there. If you can track it down, you're doing very well. It's in one of those videos. You'll hear me sing a song. But yeah.
Okay, guys, we finish with question. Yoo-hoo. So I can go.
Oh, what do you mean you're going to go?
Yeah, it's already around
Oh,
two and a
thanks.
half 2.5 hours here, and I won't go back to my photos, to editing photos.
What? You can't just go yet. You got to at least wait until Jack comes back.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't. Hey, Castlebeth, Megalove, shout out. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. That's all right. Don't worry about being late. As I say to everyone that comes in here on the premiere in the live shorts count, you're never late. You're here. And that's all that matters. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So, Ira, how did you find? I was going to ask you another question. If anyone's got any questions there for Ira that they'd like to ask Ira, now's your chance to ask before she runs away.
Yeah.
Any questions? Any questions? Or just
I think no
none
questions.
coming.
I will.
None. What? None coming in just yet. What? Marry me. Thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Now, if anyone's got a premiere or live coming up tonight or tomorrow, just drop your link so we all know, and then we can head over and hit the notification so we catch that and we don't miss out. So if anyone's got, I said premiere live, new video coming out, chuck that down in the link so we can all jump across there and catch up with that. I know, Tina, you did one today. That was a good one. You went for a couple of hours, I think, on your live. That was pretty good. Tina is another good singer and member, as you know, Ira. Tina is one of our members and a very fun person with a lot of energy when she does her lives. You might have seen Tina on our panel before. She's popped up there. Low battery in that. So Nanette saying, "G'day, Mary." You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mary Me. So, how did you find your debut on a panel here in YT?
Did you ask me?
Yes.
I did not understand the question. Sorry.
Your thanks, Magana Talaga, for hanging in there, listening in. Appreciate that. And as I said, great to see you again. I must get over to your channel again. I'm sorry I haven't been there for a while. I've been just sort of busy, just been hanging around a couple of lives and doing these shorts on the other channel, which has taken up so much and probably too much of my time on my shorts channel over there. But thanks for that. I was saying, your first time, Ira, on a panel. How did you find it?
How did it? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Not bad.
It wasn't as scary as you thought, or nervous?
No, it was very good, and I'm very appreciate for. I was. It was very interesting to find some answers for question in chat, and when it happened, it was very interesting because it's always interesting to see different opinions and different views to one the same question. Yeah, that was fun, and I'm very appreciate for all activity in chat today. Yeah, thank you guys.
That's it. I mean, that makes a huge difference to anyone's live. You know, as we all know, because I think we all, pretty much most of us do lives, and that's when the chat is buzzing, a lot of chit chat, a lot of correspondence between panel and chat. It's really good, keeps everything, you know, alive and interesting and entertaining for all. You know, even for us and you guys too. It's that's what we always love to see in the chat, and it makes things go really well. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. You did very well. So who knows? There may be no stopping Ira now from coming up on the panel. And what do you reckon?
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Yeah, she's done a fantastic job, Ira.
I think that I still prefer working with my photography, guys. Sorry.
And I'll second that.
So don't expect me more often. Maybe after
No, that's all right.
maybe after a couple years, yeah, I'll come again.
A couple of years.
with
Couple of
another
years.
with another portion of silly questions.
That's right. And I mean, you never know. When I'm unavailable to do the live, Ira might host it. She'll just come on.
I
You
don't
could
think
do
that's
that.
going
You
to happen.
could.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You never know. I've said to Ira before. I said you could make a channel on your photography, which would be pretty
Of course
good.
you can. Of course you can.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy for this. I could not imagine. It's a lot of videos. No.
But I mean, you could. I mean, the simpler part to that, you could make a few videos to sort of, you know, get it out there. But you could make videos when you're actually out shooting something, you know, or you could do a bit of video when you're shooting your portrait in the studio or something like that. But then you could do live streams and talk to photographers who are just learning. Who are just learning, because
one day when I will start be like great international photographer, I will make one video. Okay.
yeah. Because I remember when I first started photography, you know, when they talk about aperture and priority and all that type of stuff, it's you're thinking, what? Huh? You know, so that's really good. Oh, here we go. We've got so the simple. I think with stuff like that, when you're trying to teach people, you know, like if you did a photography, you know, channel, you've got to make it really, really simple, and I think that helps people. I mean, I know it helped me. The simpler it was, and the simpler it was conveyed, it was a lot easier to sort of learn. Question from the young Maganda Talaga.
Exactly.
I have a question. Are you guys not tired of YouTube? I mean, like live stream or premieres? Just curious.
I'm tired. I'm very
but
tired.
This, I think. But I think what she's referring to is like the consistently coming on, doing live streams once a week or twice a week, and putting up your premieres all the time, making videos. So, yeah, that's a good question. You know, it depends. If you're starting to get tired of it, then you really need to take a break, I think, because that's getting to the stage where you're starting to burn out. If you're feeling tired of it, and you know, like I said in one of my last streams, is YouTube becoming more like work than a job and than your hobby. And for most of us, smaller channels, it's only a hobby at the moment until, you can start and make serious money, and then you really, really go for it. But, sometimes I think that's why I didn't put a premiere out today. I was probably a little bit tired the last couple of weekends, and I really wanted to go out and make a vlog, but I just thought to myself, I just can't be bothered this weekend, So you can get a little bit tired. That's where you just need a break. But I mean, the live streams are pretty good. I think they're definitely easier than making your vlog, going out somewhere, out there all day, videoing it. Like Jack will probably agree. Like all the time he spends making one of his videos for his food, it takes a lot of time. Whereas if you're on the live, you can sit here and chat, and if the chat's going really well and the chat's interacting, it makes the time go quick, and it makes it very interesting. Very, very interesting stream. So I don't know whether the streams, for me, I don't think I get tired of doing the streams.
It is tiring.
Yeah.
It is tiring doing streams.
Yeah. But I mean, if you just pop up randomly to do them, then it's not so bad, is it? Because when you pop up, you feel good to come and do one. But if you're doing a stream regularly on like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
But people do streams every day, mate.
Yeah, I mean, those people who do streams every day, I would get very tired. I'd get very tired of doing streams, every day of the week.
But that's to keep their watch hours up. That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But there's some people that just love it and thrive on it. So.
I've kind of left a lot of streams. So I'm kind of venturing out to different communities now. So I've some streams I won't go to anymore.
That's exactly right, Jack. And that's a very valid point. You've got to think outside of just where you sit, especially if you're a creator and all that. There, you've got to expand a little bit. But I heard some of the. Thanks, Tine, for rejoining, becoming a member of the Everyday Part of Life family. Appreciate that. The advice I heard someone say today, they said, do not worry about followers. I mean, we're talking numbers. Don't worry about the numbers of followers and views and all that stuff at the moment. Don't worry about that. Just worry about making good content, and the rest will come. And the rest will come. So that's great advice. Just make the best content you can. The rest will come. And that was said by, of course, Mr. Beast. I think he's a very good fella to listen to. He says it pretty well. So I hope that's answered that question. Thanks for that one. Always try and give a good answer. That was probably longer than that. That was probably a longer answer than 6 of the questions from Ira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we all can say bye for Ira.
Well, good. Hang on. There we are. So thank you, Miss Ira, for coming in. It was
full screen, Ira.
Full screen, so you can say bye properly. Hang on a minute. There we are. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Much better.
Oh, I
The girls don't like full screens, mate. You gotta be careful.
I know. Can you imagine? Hey, K-Listic TV, welcome in. Thanks very much for popping in here. We weren't too far off hitting the end switch on this one. Been a bit of a good night. I think you did pretty well, Ira. I think you did very well. Very
well done,
well.
Ira. Irina.
Gathered that.
Arena.
And of course, we've got to thank Ira for the, what was this stream called? Unpredictable lottery. Oh, questions for putting all that together. Well, a bit of fun, something a little bit different. And of course, it gave everyone a chance out there to meet Ira, because we only see little snippets in the vlog. So hopefully we'll get her in the vlogs a little bit more as well after tonight. You never know, we might see her up on the panel again soon.
I know.
Could be all right.
I know
Yeah?
what will happen. Jack will prepare his questions.
Oh,
It will be very interesting.
Oh, Arena, what are you trying to do to me, darling? What are you trying to do? Huh?
Intriguing.
Apparently, next time we catch up for lunch, Mike, apparently it's Arena's shout.
yes. It could be. It could be. I think, yeah, it is her turn.
With my choice, you mean?
I think it's
What do you
my
mean
turn
your
again.
choice?
It's my
I
turn
mean,
again.
That's it. You've got to enjoy what you're doing. Like anything in life, you've got to enjoy it. If you enjoy it, you'll thrive. I know. I'm not sure what we'll have next, but we'll have to check the calendar. Get over there. As I said, it's only
I'm
like
so sorry. I need to say
3
bye
weeks.
for everyone right now because I'm
Bye,
just,
Ira.
I almost die.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
again, thank you for everyone. Thank you for Mikey that you take me to this amazing panel on your amazing channel. Thank you, Jack, for coming and answer to the
Good to see you.
questions. Yeah.
Good to see you,
Thank
darling.
you for patient. Yeah, and everything good. So,
You're
and of course,
a
thank
good
you to
lady.
everyone in the chat for support and for good answers too. And bye for now.
No, you
Ciao
didn't
for
say
now.
it right. Ciao for now.
Ciao for now.
Ciao,
All
Bella.
right, my dear. Thanks for coming up on the panel.
Bye.
You did very, very well. Now, if you want to go, okay. If you want to hit the Leaf Studio, Ira. Oh, that's all right. I can.
You can
There
do
we
that.
are. That's it. I forgot about that. Yeah. So how was that, eh? How was that? We got her on the panel. She was a little bit nervous, I think, to begin with.
Ah, she done
At the
great. She's
start.
hammering us. So she did fine. Mate.
Absolutely. She did fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So yeah, she's good. She's good with people, and I mean that goes the same with her. You know, her photo work. She's got to interact with her models and all that type of thing. So gets it good like that. But you know, she's generally good county person who's good and does really well. Does well in all. But that was that was good. Good having her aboard tonight. So I hope everyone enjoyed that little bit of time. All those questions, some strange questions, some silly questions, some fun questions. But that's what it's all about, isn't it? You don't want to be too serious on the panels. Got to have a bit of fun. Got to have a bit of fun. So what do you reckon? We'll go a couple more minutes. Anyone can say
Still alive.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get out this week. I think the weather's supposed to be pretty good this week. I think so. We'll try and get out somewhere and maybe do a vlog and head back to having a premiere next Thursday evening, 6:30 Philippine time, 9:30 Melbourne time. And that'll be good. I've just got to find a place. Got to pick a place somewhere. Not sure. Be nice to take a little holiday somewhere, get out in the country, somewhere like that, show a little bit of our countryside somewhere. But I've just got to think. There's thousands of places to head to, isn't there? Maybe over Christmas time, should be able to get out. I've got a couple of weeks off there, so that should be okay. Should be a bit of fun. So, yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. While we had so many people in here, you know, there's just so many to I don't know whether I can get through. I don't know whether I can get through them all, but of course, thanks Ace for hanging in there, for coming in there at the start. Appreciate that. Forever in Love, Pretty K. Thanks very much. Thanks Franny, always here in the sport. Adrian, Mr. Big Mac Man. Good on you, mate, Burner. And McCool Moore, World Vlog, thanks for popping in. Mum Lily Beth Mercado, thanks for coming in. She's still probably working, no doubt. Hard worker there. We had lots of people. That was pretty good. Thanks to Net. Appreciate you coming in. Glad you got to come here and meet Ira, like everyone's. Geez, Apron, thanks very much. Of course, Tina and Bang Bam. ET popped in for a little bit. Good on you, bro. Beverly Castro, thanks for popping in. We had a lot. Chris Kale. Holy moly. Livia, thanks very much. Yeah, I said Chris Kale. Galia, thanks, Galia Cheaton. Appreciate that. Who else we got here? Running through it all. It's just so many. Thanks, Timmy. Timmy the naughty Timmy. Just so many. Mary, me, of course. Maganda Talaga, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Great to see you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Been a while since we've crossed paths on my tea. I've got to get back over there. Over to your channel. Castle Beth, thanks very much. Appreciate you coming in, and I was glad you could get here, even if it was nearing the end. So that was great. K-Listic, good to see you. But I think that's about everyone. I don't know whether I've missed anyone. But definitely thanks, Jack A, for coming up, mate. It was good to see you. Joined in a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to have you aboard. Very good. And you got any lives or anything planned that we can all jump aboard and have a follow? If anyone's got any lives or premieres coming up, drop them in the link now before we end so we can all jump on that.
Mine are just randoms, mate. I just go randomly.
Yeah.
I don't schedule anything or, whenever I feel like it, But it does take its toll on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think randoms, though, I think they're a good way for us, aren't they? I think they're a good way for us.
I don't really bother who's, there was a big fuss of a long time ago of don't go live when someone else. It's garbage. It's your channel.
Yeah,
you do what you want.
That's it. And I mean, the thing with that
I'll never agree to that shit. People want to do that they're friends and they want to don't do a live when someone else does it. That's their problem.
That's it. I mean, sometimes
I'll do what I want on here. No one controls my channel.
Exactly right.
What are you going to do? Stop for everybody else?
Yeah. No. And that's what I'm saying. There might be some in the community that sort of work their schedule out so they run simultaneously one after the other. But if we all waited for someone else, you'd never get on because there's so many of us on board. So
I never even bothered.
Yeah, and the thing is, we've all got some different people that follow us that don't follow the other channel, that don't follow the other channel.
Correct.
So we've all got different people. So yeah, I mean, if I'm live and someone else goes live, that's normally supporting, that's fine. They can go live. They've got other people. I'm happy for anyone to go live. That's it.
Your channel.
That's it.
Channel. No one can tell you where to go or this or that or there's a live there. Yeah, but I'm doing a live. Bad luck. That's just me.
Yeah. But that's exactly right. You worry about what you do. Stick to what you do. Don't worry about what other people do, and keeps everyone happy in the community. So we all have that thought process that YouTube's a big world. It's
exactly.
What is there? 8 billion people. 8 billion people in the world. YouTube's a big world. It's not just one community. You spread out to different communities. You mightn't see where someone else goes into 3 or 4 different communities around the.
There's over 1 billion people on YouTube.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Well, it's definitely. I think it's without doubt the best platform. You know, because I
Yeah,
mean,
but not. I
every.
don't agree with all their policy changes lately and everything. They're still changing
Mm,
so much stuff. I disagree with a lot of what they're doing.
well, hopefully they'll get everything right in
I
time.
did notice, by the way, if I go to my phone, if I go to uploading a video, I did notice something new. Go live together.
That's been up for about 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's only from your phone. Is that correct?
Uh yeah, I've only noticed it from my phone. So that's going direct through YouTube,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
Where
Yeah.
you for the ones who weren't aware, yeah, that was direct through YouTube. Normally, you could just have yourself there, you couldn't bring anyone up. But now it's got go live together. I haven't used it yet. I haven't tried it. I should try that on the other channel, on the Shorts channel. Do that when I do it from the phone. It'd be interesting. I'm not sure. I'll have to
So,
watch it.
how do you send? Well, you just send the link to the person, or how does it work?
I'm not sure. I haven't even checked a tutorial out or how they do it. I must pop over and have
Should
a
do
look
it.
and.
Can't you do a private test instead of sending it live?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Not 100% sure. But I'll just watch the tutorial or
But can you do
how
it? Can you
about.
do it
I
on the?
think.
Yeah, but can you do it on the computer though? That's the thing. Let me have a look. It just says go.
Wow.
It just says go live. That's all.
Well, then that won't be together, then, will it? Because
Well,
on the phone it's got go live and go live together, so they're separate, aren't they?
so why are they just making it for a phone? That's ridiculous.
Maybe it'll come. I mean, I can't understand. I really can't understand why YouTube hasn't got their own like StreamYard where they can bring
They
multiple
did.
people up.
They did.
They did.
Yeah, when we
Thanks,
started
Castlebeth. Thanks for hanging in.
streaming back in 2014,
Oh, okay.
they had the old Google Hangouts.
Yeah,
Not that you
that was
probably know.
way. Yeah, that was way before my time. I mean, I
Way
only
before.
started like
Yeah,
I
Google
only started
Hangouts
this
was the
channel.
platform,
Oh,
and
okay.
then Google stepped away because Google and YouTube were together, same people. But then
Mm,
they got rid of Google Plus, which was pretty good, really. Got rid of that
mm,
because I had my own communities in there.
mm.
I had my own groups in. I had a lot of people because of my old guitar channel. I
Yeah.
had thousands. I had thousands in my community.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would have been all
So
right. That would have
once
been all right.
Google Plus and Hangouts were gone because they're in the same thing in Google,
Yeah.
which they got rid of. I think it was in 2018. I think it was. That's when everything changed. Everything completely changed then, and that's when a
Yeah.
whole
I
heap
mean.
of friends of mine
Yeah.
left. And this and that. They couldn't
Yeah.
stand it anymore. But I've still got the old videos from back in 2014, old live streams.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
we
how
used
do
to
you
do
how do you
a lot
think?
of private one. We used to do a lot of private ones as well through the
Yeah.
community. So when I had my groups in Google Plus community, you can go into your group and then tell anybody you want to do a private live, and then people say, "Oh yeah, let's go," and you'll have 6 people on the panel.
You can do that. You can do that in StreamYard though, can't you?
Yeah, but that's back in those days, though. Back in them
Yeah.
days, there was no
Yeah.
StreamYard or Zoom or any of these platforms, right?
No, that's it. Yeah, I remember
So
when Zoom came. Well, Zoom only really came in um,
3 years ago, I think it was.
ran the pandemic, wasn't it?
About 3 years ago, I think it was.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah,
But
I know. I
Zoom's
was
a lot
thinking,
better
what?
quality than but Zoom's a lot better quality than this.
Mm,
It's a lot better,
yeah.
but it's more cash you got to pay. You don't get free Zoom like this. You have to pay for Zoom.
Yeah. Well, that's the beauty about. I know YouTube take their good cut, but it's I mean, it costs you nothing, doesn't it, to use their platform and.
Well, 20 hours. That's about it.
Mm,
But if you got
but
alternating emails, you can use your Mike Shorts email to stream here.
yeah, yeah.
What do you think
I
I
tell you what,
do?
a bit.
I interchange
Yeah,
my
yeah,
email. So if I'm running out on one email, you just log in with your other email in StreamYard, and then just pick your channel, which one you want to go to, and
yeah.
then start streaming. So you reset it.
Mm.
So every 20 hours is gone, just go to the next email.
Yeah, I think, I think I must be logged in when I do the shorts one on StreamYard. I'm sure. I think I'm logged into the other address. I
Yeah, or
have to
just
be.
have to. All you got to do is open
I,
StreamYard, top right hand corner, log out, and log in with your shorts. Then you can go live here
mm,
because it tells you what channel, whether it's shorts or everyday part of life. So
yeah,
if you're
yeah,
running
yeah.
low on hours, you just choose the other channel.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
Or
people do that
yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not? Or
because
I'll just keep
you're not
these a little
using
bit
all
shorter
the hours
because
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you go 2 hours or something every stream, you should be. You're gonna do what? You're gonna do a stream once a week. You're gonna get your hours back anyway. You're not gonna use 20 hours up unless you go over,
Well, that's it.
right?
I remember last time I did. I used the 20 hours and I still had like 12 days to go. But that's when we were doing a couple of weeks and we had long
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Um,
But if you schedule them for 2 hours every stream, say if you've got
yeah.
a timeline of 2 hours and you do one once a week, well, you're not gonna go over your 20 hours in a month.
No, that's right. You're not even going to
And then
hit
once
10
it gets to the
hours.
next month, it'll reset.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you're struggling and your hours are coming to expire, just use the other email.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know
I'd
whether
never
what.
pay for this garbage, mate.
Mm. I mean,
People
I don't
pay
know whether
for it.
I'd go. I don't know whether I'd get to the stage now where I'm going over on this one because I do
Nah,
like trying to get hours up on the Shorts channel, doing the lives there. I do so many of those lives over there. It's crazy,
tell me
And
about it.
some of those, you're chatting. I'm doing 3 hours.
Tell me about it.
What should be like a 25-minute thing.
Tell
I'm
me
just
about it.
watching the
Mike's
the
life
count.
count is on again. Mike's life counts on again. Mike's life. I'm thinking, mate, have a rest.
Hey, Greenheart 8 vlog. Welcome in. Mega Love shout out. Thanks for coming in on this Thursday evening.
Green Heart, how you doing, Green Heart?
Greenheart. Yeah, so I know I think I'm up to, I don't know, I think I'm only up to about 270 hours or 280 hours. That is
Yeah,
all.
yeah. It's going to take you a long time, and if and you got no playlists, no point playing shorts because they don't count.
Well, I've got the lives in a playlist, and that's why I was putting some videos in there. The videos aren't much, but they're just something in there in case.
Yeah,
It'll help a little bit, but yeah, yeah. As I said, I only really continue that one to build the other one up in case something ever happened to this one. If the update had to come through back then where they split them all, so the shorts weren't on my main channel, main page, then I would have just stuck to that, and that would have been it. But it was, it was just because it was looking too messy that I started the other one. Now I'm stuck with the other one, but it's good. It's a bit of fun, and I just stick everything up there. Good, bad, and the ugly shorts. Same with everything, but it's all right. It's all fun. It's all fun. What do we got up here? Just have a look. Where simple and easy breakfast. Is yours a bit of a cooking channel? Is it Greenheart? Is it? Or your cooking ginseng, garlic tuna, simple life in the countryside? Interesting. I must subscribe to you. I think I'm subscribed to everyone here, but that looks quite interesting. So I'm just trying to think. I also want to share. Just trying to think. Is that Philippines? Greenheart, is that where you are? I'm just trying to check it. Family vlog, family bonding. That's right. You're getting some reasonable reviews. You're getting 102 to 300 on your videos. That's pretty good. 1690 subs, 350. Wow, you got a few videos there. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So Greenheart, are you from Teenays? Are you from over at Teenays? Thanks, Teenay. All right. So, young Jack, have you got anything left to say, or I might shut this one down?
No, thanks for having me on the panel, and great to see Ira up here doing the questions thing, and good concept, and pour an egg in a pot of noodles.
Oh no, fantastic! What'd you say? 200,000.
240,000.
240,000. That's
It's still
like
going
that.
up. It's still going up.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
watch it at like 10s and 20s here and there.
Yeah.
Like if I go there now, I can tell you now, the live count now is at the moment. I got 14 that have watched in the last 60 minutes. So it's still getting views here and there, still ticking over.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Tina and Greenheart. Appreciate that. Thanks for both coming in. That's it. That's the type of one I'd love to get on, and on one of the live counts and just show the big numbers, and that'd be incredible.
Yeah, it was a weird looking pyramid. Like I said, I sent you the screenshot. You see it went up. I had two lines. I had 3,000 views in 2 lines.
Yeah, I think the most.
Then I knew something. Then I knew something was going on, and then someone messaged me and said, "Oh, you got so many likes, but not enough views." Meaning, it's going to go viral. That's how you can tell too. Like on one stage, I had I think 2,000 or 3,000 views, and I had 1,000. They've taken a lot of likes off now. They subtract the likes for some reason.
Okay.
I had 1,300 something likes at one stage.
Yeah, that's when I looked at it. I noticed the likes, and I thought, "Holy moly!"
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know it's going to go.
Yeah,
that's how you know it's going to go.
Mega.
Yeah. If you compare it to the views.
Yeah. I've noticed a few different graphs. A graph where you get just like a pretty flat graph where you get like say for instance, no matter what the number, like 20s across, and it'll just keep and going to go to 30, 40, and just keep going like that. Or you get the big. I
got to the main one,
like the Eiffel Tower graph. So it rapidly
I go
goes
to the
up
main.
quick, and then
yeah. I go to the 28 day and 48. I go to the 48 hour and 60 minutes. You can do it on your phone.
Yeah, that's where I go. But then you get, and the other graphs like the Twin Peaks, Twin Mountains.
Yes, correct. Correct.
You always hope for that second mountain, and then if that starts dipping, you definitely.
Well, that's what I had. That's what I had. I had the pyramid. Then it started to waver down.
Yeah.
I thought, it's gone. There's no more views. Blah blah blah. But then it took off again.
And on that upturn again, those numbers still would have been big, even on that low point of the upturn on the second one.
Yeah, because that stage was over 100,000 views at that stage. So the next peak was the next 100,000.
So
that was the next 100,000.
So with your Twin Peaks, how long roughly was that run?
That
Was
was in
that like a
60.
20?
That was in 60 minutes.
So under
This was all
60 minutes?
yes, under 60 minutes. Yes, I
So
had three. The timeline for the 3,000 views was 2 minutes.
yeah,
It was two
that's
minutes
that's
when I blew up.
that's incredible. The first 2 minutes, that's incredible.
Yes,
Yeah,
3,000 views.
I haven't seen that
My
before.
lasagna was different. The analytics was different back then.
Yeah,
But I watched that live, and I can't remember who I was. I think I was talking to Lyric when that was going.
yeah.
I think when that lasagna won, I think I was in a conversation with Lyric, and I go, look at this, and that kept going up by like 1,000 at a time.
Yeah, I think
That was
my
that was
highest.
going fast. That was going fast, and then once it got to 96,
Yeah,
someone put the
I
brakes
know.
on. I never got to 100 on that. It's been over a year.
It's
No
and
views on it.
you think how is it possible that it can be at 2,000 views in 1 minute and then just drop off? You think
Yeah,
it'd slowly come down, but
but I've never had any views on that lasagna again. I don't get
oh
nothing
wow,
on that at all. I don't get
that's
nothing on it at
strange,
all.
isn't it?
It stopped at what was it 96,400 and something.
Did you go and just try and change your category just to see what happens
Doesn't
and leave it
matter.
there for
I tried
it doesn't
everything. I tried everything. Trust me.
yeah.
I tried
So see,
everything I could.
it
It's done and
it
dusted.
does
It's off the shelf.
done
That's
and
what that means. It's done and dusted,
yeah,
which is
that's it,
stupid.
folks.
Yeah, because
If your short doesn't hit the shelf, you're going nowhere.
yeah, but that's
That's
that.
like
This is why I disagree with that. Because what about normal videos? They stay up there. They get views like normal videos that you upload.
yeah,
Why
I
should
think
they
that,
put
I
a
think
Why should they put a stop to the shorts? Why? Why should they put a
true.
stop to it? Unless you're a big channel, you're going to get views all the time.
Yeah, but
But why should they stop it?
who would see your normal longer videos? Would it just be your followers?
Well, they get the notifications.
So if they're still up there and your followers, like your followers, a lot of
Yeah.
like if you're just doing shorts, your followers, as you know, they're random people. So
No, you're going to get
um,
maybe one, two, or three people that you know that sub to you that's going to comment. The rest are all random.
I can't think unless there's been maybe one or two outside of the community here that have come across that have actually come to one of the lives and said, "Yeah, I followed you through this one or that." So the followers are there.
I haven't had that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see any of the followers in my lives.
No, that's it.
See,
Yeah,
that's why I
I
say
know,
to you. But that's why I say to you, forget the numbers.
yeah, that's it. Forget the
numbers.
numbers. Forget
Forget the
the
numbers.
view count.
If
No,
you're a small
if you
channel,
put out,
if you're a small channel, forget the numbers. You're going nowhere
yeah,
with the numbers. Forget it.
yeah,
You can have
or you
like 10,000 subscribers. Does that mean that they're all going to come and watch? No,
no,
no. Especially if you do. I mean, me, I do mainly shorts. Yes, I'll throw in a video here and there, and I know I won't get 100 views, which is stupid. I
I
mean,
know it's a
I
little
got
bit.
100
That's strange.
190. I got 190 subs out of that video. Do you know that?
That's not bad.
190 will click me over 3,000 because I was at 2,970 something. I think I was,
Yeah,
and
I think I got.
it's taken.
Go on.
Yeah, so it's gave me 190 subscribers out of it. There's some that probably unsubscribe, but it's the way it goes. But numbers mean nothing to me.
Yeah,
They mean nothing,
that's it.
because they're not going to
That's
get the
it.
notifications like a lot of people on shorts. They'll get the notifications for a normal video, but obviously these people are into shorts.
I on my phone when I'm on YT, I'm sure I get notifications that pop up for people's shorts,
I don't.
but only
I
on
don't get them.
my
I don't get them. Bell or
phone.
no bell, no.
Yeah,
I don't get them.
but I mean the best advice like I heard today don't worry about subscriber numbers or view numbers at the moment.
I told you that ages ago.
All you have to worry about is making good content. Good content. That's
the way it's got to
and
be.
and the rest.
The way it's got to be. The way it is, mate. I mean, I never think about the sub counts. I don't think about. All right, it's great that I got 3,000 subscribers, but I've been there and done all that. I had millions of views. I had thousands of subscribers on my old channel. So I've been there. I've experienced all that. I mean, the 240,000, I'm happy because it's on a small channel. Where my old guitar channel was bigger.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks, Castlebeth, Mary Me. Thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate that. Thanks, Nanette.
Because I'm a smaller channel and you know, that's the way it is. I'm happy that a garbage video, but I'm happy I got something like that, you know.
Yeah. It's great. I love seeing, people in our community when they do the shorts. Doesn't matter what it is or who it is or what they do or whatever.
Oh, what it is.
It's
give me CapCut.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. I love seeing.
I've seen a couple of these egg ones. Like you see the new egg CapCuts.
Oh yeah.
They're breaking
Thanks,
your head
Mary.
and they pop out.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Mary Me. Is it Mary Me? Is it? Hey, Mary Me.
Marry me.
Marry me. What? You want to marry me? The heck?
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how many more of those egg ones come up. But just be careful. Don't flood your channels.
Look, obviously eggs get a lot of views. As simple as that. But you got to get lucky. You got to get the right time. You know, yesterday, what happened? I looked at my audience. I had no one there. They said few of your followers are on, or whatever they say in the audience bit. But I got 240,000 views. I mean,
yeah.
So does the audience analytics work? No.
I think that only.
No.
I really think that only is good for longer videos. I think it's I don't think it's
no. That's no. That's telling me because I do shorts, right? That's why, because it's shorts.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why. That's why they obviously these people are watching a lot of shorts.
Yeah.
And you'll find a lot of gamers are the ones that comment. Have you noticed?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, gamers they'll stay up all night.
They just flick through your phone, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a couple of
that's it.
I had a couple of negative comments, but I nicely replied to them. Yeah. And then one guy, he goes, "What the F am I watching here?" Right? Because I broke the egg on the pizza. Right?
Oh,
that was the 90,000 one, right?
Yeah.
And I explained it to him. I actually explained it to him. I said, "Look, I'm cracking an egg on a pizza, and then I'm going to bake it in the oven." I said, I'm about to put another one up to show you what it looks like when it's finished. Oh, he goes, egg and cheese pizza. I said, yes. He goes, I've never had it before. See? So he's gone from, what the F am I watching?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Right? So if you be nice to them and tell them, explain to them, then they're gonna push back and say, I've never had that before. See?
That's it. Well, I mean, that's like the Aussie pizza. You put egg on.
Yeah. Egg and egg and bacon pizza is an Aussie pizza. And I did hear you say something about pineapple on a pizza. No.
Pineapple. We'll ask you about pineapple.
No. Look. You can get a chicken pizza with pineapple, barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Chicken and pineapple goes together. Chicken and mushroom. A Hawaiian, which is what we have here, which is shredded ham and pineapple. But you can get also the shredded ham and egg, which is an Aussie.
Yeah.
Right?
The Aussie, that's right.
They crack a couple of eggs on top of the pizza and just chuck it in the oven.
Yeah, and just the only
Yeah.
two pizzas I could think of prior to you saying that was the Hawaiian and the pizza with a lot usually comes with a bit of pineapple, I think.
Sometimes it does, yes. I
Yeah,
think not all the time, but yeah, chicken and pineapple go hand in hand.
I think A says she just wants just a plain
She's a vegetarian.
just a pineapple pizza.
Yeah,
Just
all
wants
right.
pineapple pizza.
Pumpkin pizza. She eats pumpkin, so I made a pumpkin pizza.
Yeah, that'd be all right. That'd be all right.
Yeah, it was a really nice pizza.
Pumpkin pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you make the pumpkin mash right
Mm.
and not make it so it's watery, you got to have less liquid in it as possible. Dry it out a bit,
Yeah.
but make sure you season it well and all that sort of stuff and blah blah blah, and then spread it over the pizza base properly. You know, you're
That'd
going to
be
get that
nice.
nice sweet flavour. You know what I mean? Like a pumpkin pie. Out of
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice too if the top of the pumpkin's crispy. That'd be all right.
The edges were a bit more crispy because where the crust was, the middle was soft.
Yeah, the way it should
The edges
be. Yeah.
the edges were crusty, but the middle was soft.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
no, it was
good.
nice. It was a nice pizza. It was something different for my channel, and people ask me questions. Oh, I put it as a reels, and people ask me questions about it and stuff. I said, well,
Yeah.
you can have potato on a pizza, or can't you have pineapple on pumpkin on a pizza? It's like
Hey,
a pumpkin pie.
you can stick anything on a pizza.
Well, there is a couple of pizza places here that sell unusual pizzas. You know that, right? They put dim
Yeah.
sims on the pizzas, hot dogs on the
Oh,
pizzas,
yeah. Yeah.
right? They put all that sort of stuff on pizzas. You know,
Yeah, that is strange, isn't it?
dim
That is
sims on a
strange,
pizza. I mean, come on. Yeah,
Oh, something different.
I don't know if
Absolutely.
they're still doing it. Probably was just one of those things, but I wouldn't. I had a pizza shop. No way I'd be doing that sort of stuff. Mine would be like in the old restaurants days. It'd be all Italian based, mate.
With flavour.
Prosciutto, all the smoky hams and stuff. The gourmet pizzas and the wood fire oven. That's how we used to do it in restaurants. Proper pizzas, not the not the ones you get in
I tell you what, you
pizza shop.
cannot beat. Yeah,
You
the
can't
wood
beat the
fire.
smoky flavour. No, you can't beat it because it's a smoky flavour.
Oh yeah, but it's just
Any
just
dough
the
you
way
put in
it's
the wood
cooked,
fire,
like
any
it's
dough, even making bread, put it in a wood fire. It's all going to be different taste.
yeah.
You're going to get a crisp crust
Oh yeah,
with a lot of air in it, and you're going to get a better tasting pizza.
I tell you what, they cook really quick in there too.
Because the temperature's over 400 degrees. That's why.
Yeah.
We're talking hot coals in there, or hot. The woods.
Yeah.
It's really hot. It doesn't take long. Once you put it in there, 2-3 minutes is done. But
Yeah,
that's
I
a proper
haven't had
pizza. A proper pizza is a
Yeah.
wood-fired pizza. You can't go wrong with it.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those for a little while, but oh yeah.
Just a. All you need is just a plain with Napoli sauce, mozzarella, and basil, and that's it. That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's a proper pizza, right? Just like that.
Definitely the favourite pizzas from out of there. That's what we
Well,
like.
Napolitana pizzas, Napoli, that's where they're famous for the pizzas, but that's their traditional go-to pizza. Or you can put prosciutto on it, or you can put salami on it, or whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah, salami's pretty good on. I don't mind.
Oh
that.
yeah, well, if you get the good quality salami, not the crap you get from the supermarket.
Yeah.
You got to get the Calabrese or Casalingo, which I use, and that's like $60 a kilo.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you bet. It's Ridgy Didge. It's the best salami you can eat.
The good thing you can get a lot of slices for that kilo though. Get a lot of slices.
Yeah, but
Because they slice it pretty thin.
It's the same thing with if you buy a whole one. It's the same weight.
Yeah.
If you buy a kilo, it's the same. You're just slicing it. But you've got to go to a proper Italian deli to get all that sort of meat. And I've got one near me, which is great.
Oh,
I get
okay.
my pecorino cheese from there. That's what I use
Nice.
on pastas, and that's 50 a kilo. That's not cheap.
Jeez.
Um, and I get them to grade it. I can get the block
Yeah.
and grade it myself, but get them to grade it there. Um, any provolone, any sort of those cheeses and different salamis and that they got them there. So if I need something from the deli, I can do it whatever pizza I want.
Yeah, that's
You know,
as you say. There's a lot more flavour in it.
but you don't want to, you don't want to get a super supreme or the lot, because it's just greasy, and you got one
Yeah.
flavour to another flavour to another flavour to. Nah, make a simple pizza. You
Ira
can't
makes
go
a good
wrong.
pizza. Ira makes a good pizza here. I forget what she makes the base out of, whether it's like a pita bread or something like that. I can't
You
remember
could
what
buy
they
that
actually.
stuff at the shops.
Yeah,
I made
but
a, I
it's
made a,
oh,
I made a tortilla pizza just from tortilla
yeah,
bread. Same, you could just put the toppings on it, put it in the oven for a little bit. You don't want to burn it, but keep your eye on
no.
it. And I've uploaded, I think, 2 videos of that. You
Your
just have to,
pizzas are good though. I've seen your pizzas. They're looking
because I make a
amazing.
proper dough. I make a proper dough. If you don't
Yeah,
make the Napolitana dough, well, the fermentation is the key for the yeast. Now I've got a mixer and that does all the kneading for me. I don't have to knead by hand. But if you don't have a
yeah,
mixer, you've got to knead that dough for at least 10 minutes to work the gluten.
yeah. It's a long time, isn't it, to be kneading it
You have to knead the
by
dough.
hand?
You can't just take it out, roll it together, and that's it. No, it won't work. So on the mixer, what I do is I do different speeds, you see.
Yeah,
So I started off on the second speed first, incorporate everything. Once it comes together, I turn it up another notch. So I do that in increments up to 8 to 10 minutes is how long I
okay.
mix my dough. And when it starts flapping and cleaning the bowl, that's when you know it's
That's
done.
it.
That's when you know it's done.
Well,
You
you
know,
got to have the right pizza base. I think certainly
you have
makes.
to, and then you just put it. You
That's,
proof it for nearly 2 hours in room temperature. Then degas it. I mean, take all the air out of it. Roll it into a ball again. Cover it, seal it properly, and then throw it in the fridge overnight or 24 hours.
and then bada boom, bada bing. You got your
Nah, then
base.
you've got to degas it again because it will rise even in the
Oh,
fridge. Yeah, the yeast is still alive.
so how
So
do you
once
degas it again?
you just push down on with your hand.
Oh, okay.
It's full of air. It's risen
Yeah,
because the yeast is activated.
yeah, yeah.
And then what I do is when I take it out of the fridge and ready to make, you got to make balls up, right?
Yeah.
So you cut each ball to around about 240 grams a ball, right? So what I do is I degas it, roll the dough out into a longer bit of dough, and then section it off, and then I got scales where I just weigh it,
Oh, okay.
right? So I know exactly how much dough I need to
Yeah.
muck around with and make the base. So once I've rolled all the balls up, I cover it again at room temperature, and it has to rise again. So it's a lot of mucking around. That's how we
There
did it at
is
restaurants.
a lot of
So
mucking around, but if you make enough dough, you can make enough. You can make
you
quite a
freeze it.
few
You freeze it.
few bases at once.
But you can freeze. No,
Definitely
no,
what
no.
you
You
want to do.
freeze it. No, what you don't use, you roll them up in cling wrap. You put them in the freezer. Right? You freeze them.
You freeze them in a ball. You don't even
No,
lay
you
them
roll
out.
them up. No, you roll them up. No, 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 no. I roll them up because you've got to remember something. When you take them out of that freezer and thaw them out, you've got to let it rise again. So you have to have the ball shape,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So it's got to get back to room temperature. And then when it's back to room temperature, the yeast is going to activate again and make it rise. You can't just thaw it out and start rolling it out. It won't go anywhere,
Yeah. Yeah. All
right?
right. So
And then,
there's a good tip for everyone out there.
so when you actually go to make the actual base, you push down. It's a ball, and it's obviously bigger because it's
Yeah.
doubled in size. You push down into the middle, and you work from the middle out. So what you're doing is you're pushing the air from the middle to the crust. That's how you get the crust. The air builds up at the, and you'll see it. You'll see it start blowing up. You start in the middle and push towards the
Yeah.
end. Not all the way though. Then you turn the dough, do the same thing. Turn it, do the same thing. Turn it, and then you start doing the good old flapper.
Yeah.
Right? And then you do the knuckles.
Yeah, it's just
out,
stretchy.
Yeah, you got to use your knuckles, not your fingers. You got to use the knuckles. So here.
So you don't rip it.
Yeah. So you just, and then you just flip it and do it again. Flip it, do it again. Chuck it back on a flour board. Put your toppings, and away you go. I use a stone, so. But yeah, if you want air in your crust, if you want a proper crust, you have to have the air. So you're actually pushing the air to the outside of the pizza. So you're leaving a gap for the crust, obviously.
Yeah.
And you turn the dough around and do the same thing. So once the dough starts expanding, starts getting bigger, that's when you pick it up and just muck around with it, flap it around, do the old knuckle thing. Then whack it on a floured board, a semolina, throw it in the oven.
That's definitely making me want to. That's definitely making me want to eat pizza very soon.
Look, there are good pizza places out. I know some great pizza places. There's one, my old hometown. They're Italian. You got to go to an Italian pizza maker. Don't go to these Indian people.
Yeah.
He's been there over 40 years, and his pizzas are insane. They're crazily insane. The flavour, everything. The dough is just unbelievable.
What do they charge? How big? And what do they charge for the pizza there?
Oh, I haven't been there for a long time. I think the last time I was there, a medium was like $13.50 for a medium. Okay. But he uses the best base sauce. See, I make my own sauce.
Yeah.
You know how easy it is to make your own pizza sauce? It's simple. You get yourself crushed tomatoes, not diced, crushed. Right?
Yeah.
Chuck them in a pot. Salt, pepper. You can either use basil or oregano. Garlic. Put some garlic powder, doesn't matter. A little bit of tomato sauce for the sweetener because it's acidic. And just cook it for about 15, 20 minutes. Let it cool down, and there's your sauce. Done. Chuck a bit of olive oil on the top and mix it around. Done. It's easy to make pizza sauce. That's all it is. It's just crushed tomatoes. But I can't find San Marzano tomatoes are the best tomatoes that you can get. But I can't find them anywhere. Next time I'm at the deli, I might have to check at the Italian deli. San Marzano tomatoes in the cans, mate. I'll tell you, okay. Best tomatoes that you can find in the world. San Marzanos. But you won't find them in the supermarkets.
No, they've got to be from just from the delis.
No, you got to go to your Italian place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they won't be cheap. They're not going to be $1.
Yeah, maybe $2.
You know what I mean? But those tomatoes are just so sweet and juicy, mate.
That's if you're making something like the sauce for that, that's fine because it'll still go a fair way.
What's that?
The tomatoes.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, if you just get $1 tin from wherever, as long as it's crushed, you can crush them yourself. You can use a blender, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I don't need to. I get the crushed ones. Still got a bit of body in it, a little bit of pieces. That's what you want.
But it'd be nice to get the other ones if you're saying they're the best.
Oh, the San Marzanos. Yeah. Yeah, we used to use them in the restaurants.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt about it. Even like world renowned pizza places, that's all they use. The Italians only use that. Right?
And that's it. That's what a lot of it's about. The flavour. You got to get that flavour. You don't want to eat a bland pizza.
No. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, you could chuck so much stuff on a pizza, but you're going to kill the pizza. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It becomes too greasy and oily, and you're going to get a bit of this and a bit of that here and there.
I think one of the ways I could still load up the pizza and it'd be fine, but that was putting it in the wood fire.
Yeah, that's different though, in the wood fire.
That's yeah. But
There's
yeah,
all the
if
gourmet
through your normal,
pizzas. There's all gourmet pizzas, like they put Brussels sprouts and all
yeah,
sorts of different vegetables on there, roasted capsicums and everything. Feta cheese. I've made a few pizzas with feta cheese, sun-dried tomatoes.
mm. Hey Tony, how you going, mate? What's happening? What's happening?
I think I got a picture of the egg and cheese one I did the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a picture of it. Just bear with me a tick. Someone said to me, "Oh, it's burnt." I said, "No, it's not burnt. It's not burnt."
And while you get that, I'm just going to get a quick drink, fill up a little bit of cup. Geez, I feel like a bit of, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know what to raid the cupboard of.
I
Oh,
cooked
I'm
this.
lagging.
I cooked this. I'll show you this one. I cooked this the other night. What I did was I got a tough cut of chuck, which is actually a chuck roast. That's the cutting vid that I did. So I cut up some thin strips of the meat, and there's a technique that you can do if you got tough cuts of meat. You can actually tenderize it. It's an old trick that you can do. Old trick that you can do. You use baking soda. So if you're using, say, anything between 400 grams of sliced meat or anything, any tough cuts of meat, steak, doesn't matter if it's steak or anything, you put about a teaspoon of bicarb, which is baking soda, mix it thoroughly with the meat, and let it marinate for at least half an hour. The meat will go bright red. It'll change the color of the meat, it'll go bright red. And then what you've got to do is you've got to rinse it really well under cold water. So once it's marinated, you chuck it under cold water to get all that, that soda out of it. Mix it really well and get, because it's a bit bitter if you're going to cook it like that. It will become bitter. Yeah. So you get it all
that
out.
Makes it all
and
tender.
It makes it tenderizes the meat. And I'll show you a picture of the beef stir fry I made the other night.
All right. Having an old dried apricot.
That's all right. It's ready to go.
Mm.
So that's I made that just with I made my own sauce. I always make my own sauces. I made that with red capsicum, onion, garlic, ginger, light soy sauce, rice wine vinegar, sesame oil, pure sesame oil, which you don't use much of because it's very strong.
Yeah.
And I put some what's called ketchup menace, which is a sweet soy sauce. I got this spicy barbecue sauce that I use as well.
I can't find that in the supermarket. I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's at Coles. It's called Colway.
Colway.
Yes, it's at Coles, not Woolworths. Woolworths haven't got it. It's called Colway Spicy Barbecue. But I got a different one that I use for my sauces though. I use for this one. This is a very tasty spicy barbecue sauce. It's called Stubbs, and I use that one for sauces. But the other one you can use. But I put just a little bit of water just to make water it down a bit,
Yeah.
and I fry off the veggies first. Fry the meat separate. Take the meat out. Veggies done. Blah blah blah. Put everything together. Then the sauce. I make the marinade up for the meat. Then just do the sauce again, and just chuck it over some rice.
Beautiful. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, and a very very.
That's
That's a tough cut of meat. That's a chuck 80-20.
All right.
So I sliced it off a roast. So once I sliced the slices, then I did some strips, and just marinated them. Did the old trick, which works all the time. So if you ever want to tenderize meat, use some, not baking powder, baking soda.
Baking soda.
Don't get them confused. Yes.
Baking soda. Even baking soda good to clean.
Baking. Yeah, that's what I used to clean. I use vinegar, baking soda, and dishwashing liquid.
That's right, yeah.
I always use it. Use it for tiles in that shower. The pizza that I made the other night, which is the one where I got the 90,000 views on, where I cracked the egg on it, sorry.
Yeah.
Was the egg and cheese one. Pretty basic. All it was is just my homemade tomato sauce, which I make myself, and then obviously the mozzarella cheese with some pecorino as well.
So you cook all yours in the oven, yeah?
This one I did on the stovetop first, where I cooked the bottom. And then what I did with this one is I actually grilled under the broiler.
Oh, because I was saying your pizzas always look so good and like from homemade.
Well, usually I put them on the stone, but this was only small, so I did it in the pan.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you cook it. You what you do is you don't turn it on high heat. Put it on a low heat. Grease the bottom of your pan with a bit of oil. Whack your dough in there, and then just spread it out a bit, and cook it till the bottom of it starts to turn toasty, brown.
Yeah.
And you get this. That's
Thanks
a sort of
that,
crust.
Franny, for hanging in there.
That's the sort of crust that you look for.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
That's not burnt. Oh, Love Channel goes. That's not burnt. You get darker out of the wood fire ovens than that.
Oh yeah,
right?
but that's just crispy.
So that crust is full of air, right? It's all full of air. That's what that is. Right, as you could see, when it's risen, it's all air in there.
And it's just so good to bite into, though.
Oh yeah, that was, mate. Once I had one. This was very small though. This is not big. It's not big at all. It's a small plate.
Yeah.
So there's no point me making a large pizza, is there? What for? You can freeze it, obviously, if you wanted to, but. So that was the cheese and egg, which was very tasty. I put a bit of pepper, a little bit of salt, and a little bit of parsley on the egg. On the egg itself, just to give it a bit of, seasoning.
What about garlic? Did you put any garlic with that?
No, I didn't put garlic in that. No, that was a straight. There's garlic already in the tomato-based sauce.
I know, Tina. It makes you hungry, doesn't it? Watching
Bad luck.
Jack's food.
Bad luck.
Hey, how much do you reckon ginger is to buy?
I saw it at the supermarket for, I think it was $40-something a kilo.
I saw it at a place not far from work, $8 or $9 a kilo.
That's insanity.
I know. I thought
Is it? Hang on, wait. Which ginger is it though? Is it young ginger?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what you got to check. If anyone wants a good drink to drink every day when you wake up, lemon juice and ginger. Quarter of a teaspoon of ginger and half a squeeze of a lemon. And that'll that clears a lot of stuff. That does. I tell you. Yeah. Cardamom in water is good. There's a whole heap of stuff that you can use that Forget
Yeah.
vitamins and that. Cardamom is good. Turmeric's good. Cayenne pepper.
Oh,
You can
turmeric.
actually,
Turmeric's supposed to be really good for the memory.
it is, yes. That's what they say, yes.
Yeah, we haven't got
But,
any. I should
you
get
know, like
some.
a few shakes of cayenne pepper in some water. Don't forget, cayenne pepper is good for diabetes. And it's good for
Well,
everything.
where have I heard that for? Is it like a
Yeah,
hot?
cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper is good for you, mate.
Hmm.
Good for the liver and the kidneys.
Yeah.
You put it in a bit of water and drink it. Cayenne pepper is hot, though. You got to remember that.
Oh, yes, yes. Very
So
hot.
you put it in a bit of water, stir it up, drink it. Cinnamon's good. There's a
Yeah.
whole heap of stuff that you can have that's natural,
Actually,
you know.
cinnamon. If you do a bit of toast and then put a bit of butter on it and then cinnamon, it's quite nice.
Now, but that's cinnamon sugar. I'm talking about straight cinnamon, the sticks. If you
Ah, the
grind them up,
sticks.
yes. Yes, if you grind them up. Yeah, no sugar.
So the sticks would be
What?
all right. You could grind the
Well,
sticks up and then
yeah, but there's no sugar in them. It's
no.
straight cinnamon.
Hmm.
Like when the Indians do curries and stuff, they
Hey,
chuck the
Paul,
sticks
how you
in there.
going, mate?
They chuck the sticks in there. My mum used to use a lot of cinnamon in a lot of her dishes. How you doing, Paul?
Mm.
My mum used to use a lot of cinnamon in some of her dishes, especially the spicy dishes.
Yeah, yeah.
The cinnamon gives it, that little kick, Like if you do
It's
a
not bad. I
vindaloo,
don't.
if
Yeah,
you
I
do
don't
a
mind this.
vindaloo curry, you put the cinnamon in it. Chuck a stick in
Mm.
there, stick or two.
No, it's a good flavour though. The cinnamon, I think.
Cinnamon donuts you're thinking of, that's why.
No, not cinnamon donuts.
Ah, come on, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's cinnamon sugar. What? Yeah, you're probably thinking I put on, but that's nice. The old,
As long as it's cinnamon, it's all right. Cinnamon I can
yeah,
have because it's good for diabetes.
yeah. That's probably better than when I used to put Milo on toast. That's nice.
What?
Milo on toast, absolutely. You've got if you haven't had it, you got to try it.
Nah,
It's delicious,
nah.
delicious.
You put a whole shitload of butter and then chuck the Milo on it? Yeah, come
Well,
on,
yeah, I
man.
mean, you can have a little bit of butter. You don't have to stick a
So how do you
whack
have it?
load on.
Just put it on toast like that?
You got to put a bit of butter on it, and then you just load up on the Milo, and then just eat it.
Nah, just go get yourself some Nutella, mate.
Yeah,
Save your time.
yeah. But if you have the toast with the Milo on it, don't breathe in when you go and take your first bite
Ah, of
because all
course,
the
of
dry
course.
Milo.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
look, I don't
Vegemite
mind a
on
bit of
toast is
Vegemite
good.
on toast. I don't mind that now and again. It's not the best taste, is it really? But put a shitload of
If
butter on the toast, melt it, and then put your Vegemite on.
I'll have
Sometimes put
Vegemite
a
on
cheese.
toast with no butter.
No. It's got to have butter.
But you
Plenty
can
of butter.
also, if you want another good bit of twisty flavour, you have Vegemite on toast with an egg on it.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
I've tried Vegemite recipes on my channel and nothing at
Yeah,
all.
I think it's just an Aussie thing, Vegemite. Anyone who tried, I mean, even when Ira first got here and she tried the Vegemite, she was ugh no,
But
but I mean now
Vegemite,
she loves it.
Vegemite is a yeast extract, so
Hmm.
you can use that in sauces, soups.
Yeah,
Bolognese sauce. You can put it.
yeah. I used to put it in the sauce.
You can experiment with different kinds of sauces that you casseroles. You can put it in,
Yeah,
but don't put too much. That's the thing,
no.
because it's very very strong. Obviously, yeah. Jack got to have butter. Yeah, it's got to have butter. You got to melt the butter on the toast. Sometimes you put a slice of that rubber cheese on there too.
Right. Yeah, but that just shrinks though, doesn't it?
If anyone, if I don't know, Paul down there would have known, but the good old Sizzlers back in the day,
Oh God, yeah, that's going back some
Sizzlers
time.
restaurants. Do you remember when you used to go to Sizzlers? What was the first thing they brought out?
The bread.
The toasted bread. Remember the Sizzler bread?
Oh
You
no,
know
I
what
wish
that
I
is?
could.
You don't remember that bread? It had a
No.
flavour to it. The Sizzler bread is made from butter and Parmesan cheese.
Oh.
So if you ever want to make, I've got it on my channel. If you ever want to make Sizzler toast, what you do is you get some butter, put it in a bowl, put some Parmesan cheese in it, mix it all together, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, or whatever. Mix it all up, spread it on the slice, right, and fry it in a frying pan.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You
it's sort
must
of like
fry it.
egg.
Yeah, you got to fry it. Egg this, egg
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So you got to fry it, right? So you do both sides, right? Or you can just leave one side and just toast the other. That's Sizzler. That's how Sizzler made their toast.
That's good. You're gonna make
It's good.
Nanette go and cook a midnight egg soon.
Well, that toast there is good if you had like some pasta or something or some soup.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've had it with soups. I've had it with pastas. It's very simple to
Yeah,
make.
yeah. I know there's so much good food out there.
You just got to keep it simple, though. I was talking to someone about that yesterday. They wanted some recipes, and I said, "Look, when you cooking, just don't overdo all the ingredients and stuff. Don't overdo spices and herbs and that, because you kill
Yeah,
the food." Which a lot of people go, throw that in, throw that in, throw that in. You're going to just destroy the meal.
that's
Like
it.
that
Yeah,
stir
keep
fry
it
I
simple.
cooked
You.
tonight. That stir fry. Actually, I've got a picture of that. Hang on. That chicken stir fry I cooked tonight. It's so simple but so tasty. You see.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Tin, what are you doing? Watching ads for him? What about
Tino,
watching ads for me? Heck,
Tino, don't worry about watching the ads. Just come in. Come up on the panel for 10 minutes before we
oh
end.
yeah, you're hoping for a miracle there, mate.
Yeah, Tino will come up.
The claim.
Indy Messama, just tired. Oh, maybe that's in Tagalog.
Yeah, he's talking there.
Yeah.
See, I'm still getting
Yeah,
views on that egg one. Still getting. It's gone up to 47 views now.
yeah, I tell you what, it's just bizarre, isn't it? How one can just take off, and I don't know whether we're ever really going to be able to work it out.
Well, I think that's what happened to Dingling's Dingaling
Yeah,
video. That 3.6. He kept getting views, not in one shot. I think
yeah, that's
I think
got
he
it
got him over
because
time. He got him over
didn't
time. I think.
wasn't halves the same.
Yes. Haas was over a few days. He got views.
Yeah, that's pretty
So he hit
good.
I think I don't know if he's here, but I think he hit the million after 3 days. I think it was.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been an interesting chart. Any of those big charts are interesting if they run for a while, but yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, you know,
I
pretty much
reckon
run for 25 minutes on the strong part.
that 3.6 million frying the eggs. He got lucky on that.
Oh, very lucky.
So he put people on blogs. Is that correct for that video?
Yeah, that's what he said. Because I asked him.
Okay.
I asked him what categories.
Well, my one I put under entertainment.
Yeah.
So tell me, is there a correct category for food? Doesn't look like it.
I know. Yeah, Paul, you'll be right. Get up and you'll be right. You know, just get up there. If you're not really comfortable talking on video, just go up and do one for like 15 minutes. That 15 minutes will go really quick, you know, and then you go, oh wow, and you'll go for another 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, he doesn't do lives.
No, he's just saying me live. Maybe when I feel more confident talking on video. So you'll get there. You just got to try it. Just do short, Paul. Just do short, and then you can stretch it out. And while the people are coming into the chat saying hello, you can talk to them, and the chat's interactive. That keeps everything going and flowing. You can bring something in like a small topic or something. Just have a couple of practices at like 15, 20-minute lives. You don't have to do hour, 2 hour, 3 hour lives, like tonight, I thought we were going to go for maybe an hour and a half. I thought that was going to be plenty.
I was supposed to go for about an hour and a half the other night. I went for 3 hours and something.
Oh, I know.
Because people keep coming in.
Yeah.
I wanted to close, and that's always happens. They know you're going to close and they come in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if they keep coming in, you've got the time, you might as well hang. I know that on the other channel, I went for over 5 hours the other night. I couldn't believe it.
And that was a live count. What a garbage.
Yeah.
What a garbage.
That's all right. It helps kick the hours up. We do the live count, have a watch of that, and then they just have a chat. So
garbage.
Yes. I want to see. I want my garbage to go viral.
Oh yeah, bananas.
If I get 100 views, it's viral.
If you're looking for watch hours, that's a different story. But
yeah. Well, it's pretty much that's what it is for, watch hours. I mean, if I was, I don't know, if it.
What you got to decide in the end is what are the incentives next year, because you're a shorts channel, and I'm practically a shorts channel.
Yeah.
Right. All right, I might do lives here and there and do a normal video here and there. But what's going to be they're saying from $100 to $10,000. Forget about the $10,000. You're not going to get that because we're small channels. We're the small channels. Forget about that. That goes to the bigger channels. So, what is our revenue going to be on the shorts?
That's
now,
exactly
by the
right.
time next year, if I have like a lot of views, build up more views, or build up more subs or something, I don't know. I don't know what incentives they'll give me.
Yeah, I know. But you got to think if they're talking like if you get 10 million views within the last 90 days, that's another way to get monetized. There's got to be. I mean, there's got to be big channels out. There's got to be big channels out there that do shorts that just get mega views.
They do. Why do you think all those minions you go to the shelf? That shelf that you see when you go on your phone, you see the short shelf and you see millions of views. They're all big channels. They're not like us. You might get, like Ding-a-ling-ling, like you got 3.6 million for that, but go look at the ones on the short shelf, the animals and the kids and this and that. They get millions of views.
Yeah. That's right. So, where does that leave the smaller channels?
Well, the smaller channels got to get lucky here and there. If they can strike one or two good virals. Like I said, I'm still getting views on that. I don't know when the views are going to stop on that. It's only trickling at the moment. But at the moment, for the next 60 minutes, it's up to 27 views, right? So I'm still.
It's still ticking over.
It's still ticking over, yeah. So tomorrow I might get 100 views. Like yesterday, I got another 800 views. After it stopped, I got another 800.
Cool.
Right? So it's ticking over still, right? So that's where I think.
So it's just.
That's why I think Ding-a-ling didn't get that in the day. I'll tell you right now. No way.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect.
No way he got that in the day. That's 3.6 million. You can ask him. You can ask the bloke. He's a good bloke. But he didn't. There's no way he got that in the day. Not for a small channel. You know.
No, it's definitely it's good to see the small channels get some good numbers like that. Is that Tasmania where he's talking? Where Paul's talking? What's that? Carnarvon Gorge?
Well, I
No.
thought Carnarvon Gorge is in Perth.
I must be thinking of a different one then. But that'll be all right, Paul. Yeah, do that if you go there. It's supposed to be beautiful.
Yeah, just take a live over there. Why not? Or do a premiere or something.
Yeah. I mean, you could do both, but yeah, definitely do live, and that'll, that'll get you started. You could just do a live walking around there. Make sure you got a gimbal though. If you haven't got a gimbal, that's going to be too shaky. So you definitely need a gimbal when you're walking live. But something like that, yeah. Just as I said, just start off small. Go for go for 10 or 15 minutes. It doesn't matter how long you go for. It's just to get you a little bit more confident and used to
It's
it.
on the Sunshine Coast.
Ah.
Oh, you're up in Queensland.
Ah.
Even better. Better to be up there than down here, mate. Tell you, this weather's absolute garbage.
What's the million views?
Oh, he's got an Osmo 5 gimbal. Even better. That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've got. That's all right.
I've got the
But,
old Smooth Q, and it beats all of them. Trust me.
Yeah. On my Osmo,
Cost me $90. $90.
I can't zoom in when I'm live. I can't zoom in or zoom out when I'm live on the.
You've got to go through the app. You've got to go through the app.
I'm sure.
But the app won't go. But the app won't work if you're going live. I don't think it works.
Yeah. I can zoom in and out when I'm recording. When I'm recording, I can.
Yeah, but not on a live. I don't think you can.
No.
No, I had that Smooth Q came out a few years ago now when I bought it, and I got lucky. I got the what's that? The online site deal something, best deals or something, whatever it's called.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's it. Rome wasn't built in a day. Spot on. Yeah, I thought Nanette knew you already. Nanette thought you were single. No, been married for a long time.
Who? Tintin.
Yeah, Tintin.
Yeah, she's happily married woman. That one.
Yeah. So yeah, the inland of the Sunshine Coast. You're right, Tony. That's it. So it wasn't built in a day. We'll all get a good view.
Yeah, I mean, some of these, I see some of these other channels. They got lucky on some videos,
I like it. Yeah,
400,000 views here and there, and that's good on them. If they're there at the right time and it's different content. I mean, this fruit thing and this Mad Dog now is a new craze. I saw a channel yesterday, mate. I was I don't subscribe to her anymore because when she got monetized and everything, and
who was that?
I'm not going to mention.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
I'm not going to mention. Right. I don't mention names, but when she became monetized and everything, she forgot about all these people, this and that. But I thought, well, stuff you. You're going to forget about everybody. She does promotional lives all the time, right? So she built up her channel.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
she built up her channel.
I know exactly who you mean. Yeah.
No, you don't know. You don't know this person. You don't know. No. You don't know her.
Because I knew channel. I knew of someone who used to just drop into everyone's channel and chat.
Yeah, this one did that. She did that and just dropped links left, right, and center. And I met her earlier on when she wasn't even monetized, but now, she's been monetized a while now, right? And she didn't have many subs when I met her. Now she's got 75,000 subscribers.
What?
Wait, it gets better. 94 million views. Because she pulled the Mad Dog toy out of her ass and started uploading a shitload of Mad Dog videos, and they're all getting over 100,000 views every time she uploads.
Well, maybe I should get a Mad Dog then. Jeez.
Oh, you're a grown man, mate.
Yeah, I know, but
So she didn't care about some of the people that supported her when she was struggling, and we helped her out. Right?
yeah,
Hang
yeah.
on.
I can't. Yeah, go.
So she didn't. These are the selfish people. I call them.
Jeez.
Right? These are the selfish people that in the end don't care because they got what they wanted. They got their watch hours. They got their subscribers. They're monetized. They start doing promotion. Drop 10 million links in people's lives. Don't say hello. This, that, right?
Yeah.
And 75,000 subs later and 94 million views later. And a lot of
Jesus.
money on the way too, by the way. Super chats and everything.
I mean that's
I mean,
yeah, I know.
and this is a short period of time too, by the way. This is a short period of time. We're not talking like years. Look, to get that many subscribers in the last couple of years, to get that many subscribers and that many views, I mean, you've got to be on here for a long time, right? If you're a small channel. But she blew up. She played smart. That's what she did. She was a strategic woman, right?
Yeah. I reckon I could pull. I mean, the way over 2 years,
94 million views. That's a lot of views.
I could probably, yeah.
That's nearly 100 million views. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a lot. I reckon I can pull 9 million views in 2 years, but geez, that
No,
much.
you won't. No, you won't. You won't get 9 million in 2 years. How?
If I continue the way I'm going, I will.
No, you got to see. Like I said, you got to see her videos. There, every time you open a channel, there's just mad dogs everywhere.
Yeah. But I don't put that. I don't put a lot of that stuff. But I
I understand. But that's what the trend is at the moment. That's what everyone's.
Yeah.
They're finding a mad dog and they're uploading.
I mean,
because everybody else is getting virals on them.
Yeah.
So it's monkey see, monkey do yet again. It's a trend.
But maybe we can pose the question: Is that smart? If you're following the trend and you're getting mega views,
it's a toy dog. It opens its mouth.
Yeah.
And you put something in its mouth and you manually close it.
So I wonder when the incentives.
Just type it in YouTube. You'll see it, mate. You can't go wrong.
I've seen the Mad Dog a few around here.
The highest views, on her channel, the highest views I saw on that Mad Dog was 390-something thousand. Just on a little. These are shorts, by the way, not normal videos.
Oh yeah. That's very.
These are
the only one there's not many that could get that many apart from Mr. Beast or something. That many views on a normal video.
That guy uploads in 1 minute. He's got 100 million views.
Yeah.
That's why he's the biggest channel now. He's overtaking everybody.
Yeah, he like when he says all the money he makes, he puts into his next project and his next project. But now he's opened up mega stores of like hamburger chains and everything. And
do you know he was offered $1 billion for his channel?
Wow.
I heard someone say that he was offered I don't know if it's true. I mean, I don't know how you can buy a channel, but offered $1 billion for his channel.
Well, he's got to be worth more than that.
Social,
he's got to be worth more than that anyway.
Oh, he can retire, but he gives a lot of stuff away. That's how he started. He was giving cars away.
Yeah, he gives a lot of money and he does, but like it takes him weeks to make a video, and you know some of the people.
That's right. That's exactly right, Paul.
Start.
That's what me and forget Mike because Mike's going to upload them soon, CapCut and all them. But he contradicts himself all the time with that stuff.
No, I've got one. I haven't had my thing cut off.
I saw the dog video you uploaded. I saw it. Trust me. I thought, Mike, what are you doing?
It's
not quite a mad dog, but I don't know. What were you thinking about that one?
Home I steady 4 in sale on Amazon, $79. I actually looked at the home one. I nearly got that. That would have been my next choice after the 5.
That's right, Paul. That's what they're getting views on, mate. But
yeah,
I mean, that to me, That to me is cheap views. That's what I call it. It's cheap views,
Yeah.
right?
Can you
Garbage
believe I'm
content gets you views. That's as simple as that. I'll keep saying. I don't care what anyone says to me about it. That's my opinion. I've
when
put garbage up on my channel, and I'm a food channel, and I got views. I even put garbage up there, and sometimes it's embarrassing for me to do that garbage.
but at least your garbage is of food.
Yeah, well, mine's a
I
different
mean, you're
content.
not.
I've had people say to me, "Do cap cut." I said, "No. Why would I want to ruin my channel with cap cut?"
That's right. You've got to. You've got to stick to food. That's your
What why do,
brand.
why,
That's everything.
why I gotta put some fruit dropping down with that insanely annoying whistle? Yeah, that thing, and pop something out of a friggin' grape.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
If you want views, do it. I'm not saying I'm not having to go at people that they're doing it, but if you want cheap views, do it. I'm happy for Simply in the Net that she's got views out of doing that. Because she always said to
yeah.
me that, oh, my views, I'm not lucky. Well, she got lucky. Good on you. Good
That's
luck
it.
to you.
I don't mind it. I think
But
it's
Simply in
okay.
the
It's
Net,
just
but
variety.
I'll give one thing to Simply in the Net. She's thinking away from that and doing other
Yeah.
shorts like
Yes.
the
Yes. Yes.
spaghetti wires and the factory that I saw, the silos that she drove past. So at least she's mixing it up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So Nanette's been
That's
listening to
that's
me,
thinking, but that's thinking. You see, that's thinking.
and you've got to mix it up because, as I said, if you put the same thing
I thought
over
you
and
were on
over
my channel,
again,
Paul. I thought you were subscribed to me. Hang on, mate. I'll just type in the chat. Hang on. I thought you were. There you go, mate. I thought you already subscribed to me. I'm not sure. I was Chef Jack or whatever I had. Chef Jack's Kitchen or
now it's
something, was it?
Jack's Kitchen.
Now it's just Jack's Kitchen. I'll probably change it again. I've changed it about 8 times. I reckon. About 8 times I've changed it. There you go. I've put Hi Paul in the chat there, mate. Most of mine are shorts. I'll do a normal video now and again. I've actually uploaded a couple of guitar videos on that channel. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't get no views. See that, Mike?
No view.
You
I was just
upload
trying
you
to.
upload normal videos, even though the numbers are there or whatever. You still don't get the views, mate.
Yeah, that's right. I've probably got, like, on this channel, I've probably only got 110,000 views, but I had to push those views up by putting a few shorts on.
I saw cutting pears again.
No, I haven't put any pairs up for a while.
Everyday part of life, you did.
Yeah, I haven't put any up for a while though.
Yeah,
Not for a while.
I reckon on the shorts, you got to do more traffic stuff. That's what's getting you views.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said to you. Do the trains, the trucks, and all that. That's what I said to you when we met for lunch. Film the trams and shit, the cars, this, that. They get views. Trucks will get views all the time. Trains will get views all the time.
But I know. But I mean, I pass them every day on the, on
Doesn't
the
matter.
way home and
Doesn't matter,
everything.
but
But it's like
but you're
putting the
editing them.
same.
But you're editing them. You're putting horns and all that sort of. You're doing
Oh,
editing
yeah.
to them. That's different.
I
Do it that
just
way.
put that. Otherwise, it's just road noise, and that's no.
No. Put your own effects in there. Get rid of the normal audio and put your own.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
put
look, there are
some like.
shorts channels out there. Go have a look at their editing. It's unbelievable. They're putting a lot of time into their shorts and they're getting views.
Yeah.
But how they're putting
Yeah.
thumbnails is beyond me because I try doing thumbnails and they never work unless you've got a computer or an iPad.
I don't know. Well, who watches shorts on anything but a phone?
Well, I've got a computer. I watch them on here.
Oh, okay.
Laptops. A lot of people got laptops, iPads, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
All the notebooks or whatever you call them.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah,
And
the
they
iPads.
but the iPads and that, like I noticed on mine, work like a computer. Like on a phone, it won't come up like a computer. It'll just be a full screen.
Yeah.
On the iPads and stuff, and here we can see the description and stuff.
Yeah, even on the phone, there's a. If you go into those three
Click the
dots, I
three
think,
dots. Yeah, you got to click.
and then you can see description.
See, everything's hidden. Everything's hidden. They've hidden everything now. YouTube. You know.
I mean,
They
I
never used
can't
to
even.
hide all that.
I can't even see the super thanks on my shorts. You reckon you can? I can't.
On your shorts, which on your everyday part of life.
I thought you said the other day. You said you could see them.
You got to click the three dots.
Yeah, I did that, and I still couldn't see.
You can't see it. We can see it.
But I was on my Mike Shorts account, and I went across to view it.
I saw. Look, It was weird. I was on my phone, and I watched one of my shorts, and it's telling me to buy my own super thanks.
Well, YouTube want to make money. That's classic.
I'm thinking that. Buy super thanks. This is my channel.
I don't know, Nanette.
And then that's Simply's not talking to me anymore. She's upset with me. Come on, Simply. I love you, darling.
Come on, Nanette. You know, I was thinking, like, even with the incentives for the shorts and that, I mean, will YouTube want a channel that uploads shorts like variety and different stuff, or are they happy to give the incentive to someone who puts 100 mad dog videos up in a row?
Well, I don't know. But my opinion is, I think the bigger channels will get the more incentives, obviously, because they got the traffic, right? If you got the traffic sources, and all that sort of stuff, well, they're obviously going to be. Mate, look, if I get $100 out of whatever, I'm happy. You'll pay some food, Yeah, I got paid this month, so a bit of pocket money. Not like my old channel. My old channel, I was doing all right.
Yeah.
I was doing really good, especially on one video. But then I couldn't make any more money out of that video because 19 people hit me with a fucking copyright. It's ridiculous. That's when I had enough. They were hard enough. I don't know how YouTube allowed that, seriously. Seriously, to this day, I got no idea how they allowed that. 19 people hitting me with a copyright because they wanted a piece of the pie. They saw the views, you see. Coming up to 8 million views. If I still had that channel now, that video alone would well be. I deleted it 4 years ago. That'd be well over 20 million views easy by now. Easy.
Jeez.
Yeah. Do a live count on that.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get one of those big ones.
So I had to sacrifice all my hours and days and years and hard work. I pulled the pin.
God.
15 years on here.
Just through that one video.
Nah. And the other nearly 1,000 that I got hit with copyrights. That's why I was demonetized.
Oh, okay.
They had demonetized both my channels. I had them linked together. So
okay.
I got hit with 19 copyrights on that video. I deleted nearly 1,000 videos because of copyrights. And why I was getting copyrights because I was doing covers and stuff like that. Mainly covers, and people were always requesting covers. So I started deleting a shitload of videos. I mean, in the years on here, I had well over, but then I had well over 2,000 videos, right? So, and that's not that much for over a decade's work, if you think about it. 2,000 is nothing.
Yeah.
I know people that have been on here for a couple of years and they got 4,000 or 5,000 videos because they upload like crazy. So once I hit the 19 19 people hit me with that copyright on that video, and then all the rest of them and everything. Then I was demonetized both channels. I pulled the pin. Would I do it again? I don't know. But I'm not going to sit here and bust my chops and have people make money off my channel. That's what it came down to. People were making money off my videos. I don't care about the original owner of the track or the backing track. I was fine with that. They're going to hit you no matter what. But then along come other people and start claiming, and YouTube let them. I can't believe it. I was going off my nuts. I was like with the RC boys and stuff like that, and they couldn't believe it either.
Yeah,
because I did live streams about it. I did live streams about it. I did some live streams.
They just don't seem to listen. That sounds like anyone can just make a claim.
Yeah, you can. I got claimed on my own original guitar tracks, my own compositions. People were claiming copyright, so I had to dispute them. I mean, really? Because they had views. They had views. That's why. They had views.
Yeah. Yes, they need to be penalised themselves making false claim.
Then I had a video that was going viral. I had a cover that was going viral. In the first, I think, 3 or 4 days, I had like 300-something thousand views. Then I had some idiot, nothing on his channel, go and take my video and put it on his channel. Yeah.
But you can stop that now, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Mine's all automatic now. They've changed the way the policies are. Like, if I upload, because I'm monetized, and if I upload a video and then someone else uploads the same video, you're going to get notifications for it. Do you want to hit them with a copyright?
Yeah, I've had that once.
Yeah, if someone uses your video, right now, if you use your video, you'll get a notification for it, and it'll tell you. It'll check the boxes, which ones they are.
Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah, I mean, look, copyrights. Heart healthy food videos. You want me to cook a whole heap of vegetables? Are you saying my food videos are not good for the heart? I'll probably agree with you. It's called comfort food, most of it. Most of mine are more on the Italian side of things because that's what I used to do. You know, I worked in Italian restaurants. You know, my pastas, pizzas, all that sort of stuff. But now and again, I'll make some, I've got to cater for vegetarians as well. So, and I don't do a lot of meat videos though, Tony, if you notice. I don't do a lot of, chicken I'll do a lot of. Obviously, I can't. I'm allergic to seafood. Not all seafood, but mainly the crustaceans, which I wish I could eat, like prawns and mussels and all that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's some comfort foods will kill you, all right. Don't worry about that. But yeah, look, sometimes I just got to cater for different. It depends. Like I made a chickpea dip the other day, a chickpea dip recipe. That's a vegan's delight.
Yeah.
So if that's healthy because it's chickpeas is full of fiber. But the way I made the dip, it's very tasty, spicy,
You can make some good meals, even if you're vegetarian. You just got to know how to cook it and make them.
Well, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Vegetarian food. When I cook my veggies, usually if I'm not doing a stir fry or something like that, I steam my veggies. I don't boil them. You're boiling the vitamins out of them. I steam them for at least 2-3 minutes, and that's it. Steam cooks quicker than boiling. You know that, right?
I always used to steam them.
Yeah, so look, there's all different sorts of foods that you can cook. Heart-wise, you got to look at a lot of different veggies. Some veggies are good, some veggies aren't. Especially for me because I'm a diabetic. And I eat in portions. I don't make like massive meals. So, all right, Mike, I got to drop down and take my tablets, mate. So, thanks for having me on the panel. Everybody in
That
the chat.
was,
Yeah, I know who that was. Don't worry.
yeah,
I know who that was.
so noisy.
Yeah, put your voice down. Thanks for having me on the panel. Everyone in the chat.
Thanks.
See you all later.
Thanks,
And we'll
thanks,
see you
Jack,
on
for
the
coming
next one.
up.
No
Good
worries
on you,
at all.
mate. Appreciate
No worries.
it.
See you all later.
Absolutely
Bye,
fantastic.
everyone. See you, Mike.
See you, Jacko.
See you, mate.
Well, how was that? We had the mighty chef Jack in there from Jack's Kitchen. But that's about all we've got time for tonight. As you heard, the phone was ringing. That was Ira. She wants to sleep. I'm too noisy out here, so I'll have to wrap this up. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I can't believe I've been going that long, but it was a fantastic live stream. I think it was pretty good. Had Jack up there, and of course we had Ira making a debut on the live panel channel here. So that was good. A lot of fun. But thanks everyone for coming in, joining in, spending your time. I can say thanks everyone. Did that work? Yep, that worked. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap this one up here. Thanks, Tony, for coming in. Appreciate that, young fella. Thanks, Franny. Thanks, Paul. I hope you get onto that couple of lives there. As I said, even if you just do, 15-minute lives, just have a bit of a practice, get a little bit used to it. That 15 minutes will fly. Even if you're just walking around the park or something, just go live there and practice there, or just say hello over a cup of coffee in the morning. Easy, you'll get there. It's all takes a little bit of time, as like the rest of us know here, who's been doing it for a while. And like I was the same as you in the very, very beginning. I never knew what to say, but somehow the words just sort of keep rolling when the chat is going well. So that's good. Yeah, thanks, Tina. Yes, it was good, Sir Mike, with beautiful Ira. Absolutely, it was good. And I think she had a lot of fun too. I think we might see her back occasionally up on the panel. So that was good, because we only see her snippets, little bits in the vlogs, so it was good to have her up, and everyone could sort of get to see her a little bit more and meet her. But I think I'll just about wrap this one up, because I've been going so long. I think I was going to end this at 2 hours and then 2 1/4, and it was 4 hours, 20 minutes. Another long one, but it was a good one. All right, folks, that's me. So until next time, ciao for now. I'll see you in the next vlog or live short or live here. See you guys. Peace out.